And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. We're here once again. I apologize. If you didn't notice long, you've been sitting here a little longer than usual because I went to the bathroom the moment I started stream and was stuck there for a little bit. But it's fine. I don't think I took that much longer. 9 minutes. It's got 3 minutes. Not even bad actually. Anyway, welcome to stream everybody. Hopefully everyone has had a good day so far. We're finally at the weekends. Hopefully, I mean, if you and hopefully you're off of work now, unless you're Point Nav, who's currently at work. But hopefully for everyone else that they're free from work at this point. But actually, looking at my chat now, we also have Hannah Mori, which is usually stuck at work also. But you know, surely Avant-Garde is also possibly at work. You know, why is everyone in my chat possibly at work? Am I wrong? What time is? No. Because Avant-Garde, it is the next day for him, so it's fine. He's not at work, I assume. But let's go ahead and say hello to the people in chat. Hello, Avant-Garde. Congratulations on being first. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Point Nav, and hello to anyone else. You need another name change? Hey, this is on you. You'll be Hannah Mori for as long as that username's there. Don't look at me. You said you were off work early? Oh, when? Where? I don't know these things. I don't keep track. I don't remember. All right. Silksong stream. Congratulations, Crazy. I got an early copy of Silksong. Silksong Pog. Where's this coming from? Where are you guys getting this information from? All right, you're right. Obviously, I got my Silksong copy, guys. Let me just boot it up right here. Let me just pull it out. I obviously have actually worked on Team Cherry this entire time. That was my real job all along. I was the guy that intentionally delayed Silksong on the studio. And like, all right, we need to let this cook a little more, guys. Must have been distracted by anime. Oh, you make it sound like I was... Oh, like you're saying last... You said last... Do you think I remember anything that was talked about yesterday? Are you kidding me? I don't remember things that far back. It's like eons ago. Okay, so we're back today to do another Chat Forces Me to Play series. Today our game is the Nameless Slay Dragon, which I believe is like a pixel RPG where choices matter or something like that, and there's like multiple endings. Avant-Garde was saying it took him 10 to 20 hours to beat the run, or to beat the game and get an ending. So I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the game in a single stream, sadly. If I like it enough, I might be inspired to go back and do it, because it seems like it won't be too long at the very least. So we'll see how it turns out. But as it stands right now, since we have so many games, we don't plan to go back to Nameless Slay Dragon unless I really like the game or story. If only I delayed Silksong a couple more months. No, the whole point is I intentionally said delayed it to now, so you can quit your job. All right, guys. I forgot there's something I wanted to talk about. There's always something I want to talk about, but I never write it down because I'm like, I'm confident. I'm going to remember what I want to talk about on stream, but no idea. Oh well. Anyway, we're here starting stream earlier today because I got off. I typically am supposed to get off work at like 12ish, but I definitely just slept today and then worked in the afternoon versus working in the morning because I had that leisure. So we are here starting around 4:30 actually. Goldfish memory. True. But yeah, so that's why we're here earlier today than like the usual 7, because I figured I might as well try to start stream earlier and then maybe free up my evening to do something. I don't know what I'd even do, but I don't know. Maybe edit for once. Oh my gosh, my video is sitting there. My Christmas charity event video is sitting there for like eons. It's gonna be the next charity event before this video even ends up coming out. This is actually insane. Oh, I need to finish this thing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and play Nameless Slay Dragon so we don't rob Avant-Garde of, Hannah Mori of any time for the gracious redeem that she has done. Christmas video just in time for Christmas. It's like Christmas came early. Yep, right. Yes, I know Hannah was very inspired to play, to see this game, as she clearly redeemed this game of her own volition and definitely didn't have anyone else pushing her to do this, I'm sure. I actually still don't understand why you redeemed this for Avant-Garde, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get the truth. Maybe we won't. But let's go ahead and open up the game since I finished installing it. Pause the game, or pause the music. Speaking of, when is Space Bus? In December. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's the only thing I know. I'll have to, any other details have to be figured out. Holy crap, why was that game so loud? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, my ears. I apologize to everyone that went just deaf in chat just barely. I didn't realize the music was gonna start come out guns swinging. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to expect. All right. Audio has been handled. I should change my scene so we don't just sit there with my face on the screen. And then I believe everything else is ready to go. See if the game gets pulled up. Okay. All right. So this game I know nothing about. But oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Nameless. Okay, so but I know it's like an RPG. I think that's about it. That's all I know. Nothing about the story. I'm sure the gameplay is just pick a move and they do attacks. But I don't know where there's choices. But Avantavgar told me that he played this game twice. Once to get the good ending, after he got the normal ending. Apparently, you can get the good ending on the first try. But I mean, who's to say I know how to make those decisions? We'll try our best, obviously, even if we aren't going to finish the game. Rule 1 of opening new games: assume the volume setting is at max. That's true, but there's not much I could have done. Even if I assumed that, like, I can't do much. Well, theoretically, on my setup, I could actually do something with my audio setup. The game is exactly like Genshin Impact and Silksong. Ah, wow, what an incredible game. Well, let's go ahead and choose our background. Let's use making our own character. This must be us. We have a Nameless one, Child of Darkness, Chosen one, and Dragonborn. You are a regular resident of a village with no exceptional qualities except for your physical strength and adventurous spirit. Starting class Adventurer. Possesses great potential. Endurance grants a boost in persistence. You were born in disdain, forever shadowed by darkness and death. Anyone close to you is fated to face misfortune, yet somehow you somehow possess a profound mastery of shadow magic. Starting class Dark Knight. Class qualification Shadow Assassin. Wow, this one doesn't even have a class qualification. Talents are Shadow and Curse, +5 starting strength, okay? You were born blessed and always guided during moments of crisis. Miracles are but an innate ability for you. Starting class Oracle. Judicator and Priest is what they can turn into. Mastering 2 types of magic is a rare feat among humans, yet you have nearly achieved mastery over all forms of elemental magic, utilizing them as they come naturally to you as breathing. You are the Avatar. Starting class Magus. Class qualifications Flame, Frost, or Mage. So it seems like there's 3 elements. Hey Shady, welcome to stream. Do I want any hints backseat gaming from you? No, preferably not. You should be silent, I think so. I mean, yeah, I prefer it that way. And Arknights, of course. Okay, so I am always a sucker for like the classic I'm a normal person story. I mean, in the end, they never end up being a normal person, but like, you know, if I were to write a story, I'd be like, okay, you know what? This guy's actually a normal person. They're gonna fail. We're gonna go to the next normal person in the next part of the story. And then the next part of the story, we're going to another normal person. And it's just gonna be a story about a bunch of normal people failing until the right normal person comes around and wins the day. But yeah, you know, the Chosen One tropes, you know, it's too OP. This is the Child of Darkness trope, too edgy. Dragonborn trope, this is basically the Chosen One trope, honestly, let's be honest. Or this is the overpowered character trope. So I'm gonna go ahead and be the Nameless one. Also another classic trope, of course. That normal person becomes the Chosen One. That's how it always turns out. That is always how it turns out. So what is this? Press tab up to 3 times a day to boost success rate for exploration text. What does that even mean? Oh, so I can pick 2 traits. So we have fully focused. I can test tab up to 3 times a day to boost success rate for exploration checks. I don't know what any of these mean. Talents to upgrade. Selectable potential. Potential points increase from 3 to 4. 40% talent growth in rate in combat. Crafting discount, 20% reduction on fatigue growth, enhanced strength growth, but reduced intelligence growth, and enhanced intelligence, reduced strength. Okay, well, let's do infinite potential. As someone who's, you know, got nothing going for them, we truly should have infinite potential. How long a stream? Should be around like 4 hours-ish as the average amount of time. I don't know what this means. This sounds pretty good. Inexhaustible energy also sounds pretty good. Let's do inexhaustible energy. I don't know how good either of these things are, so it doesn't really matter which one I pick right now. Obviously, Avant-Garde knows. All right, what is this? Oh, it's the difficulty. Let's go in and choose hero, the default difficulty. Learn from the past, forge the path to the future. I am not looking for any extra difficulties. Let's just go ahead and let's start off as Ham, because that is the name this game is deemed to be worthy of this hero. We are now Ham. No hard mode. No, I'm a very big advocate for normal mode, Shady. I know you like your hard modes and like going through and finish your games in the fully, but me, I'm a normal mode kind of guy. I like the food, I guess, with another M. When you were 17, your homeland was ravaged by the dragons. As the sole survivor, you follow, and there's not a space here. You follow the path of the legendary dragon slayer, seeking revenge against the dragons. I believe Avant-Garde said this was a Chinese indie dev. So, you know, I'm sure there'll be some interesting translations, perhaps. He's about to be Dragon Chow? No. Who's to say we're even fighting dragons? You prefer most normal modes. Oh, then why are you criticizing me for no hard mode? All right, well, stream's going on mute, but you leave it open to collect points. Okay, or you could just close it, PointNav, you know? You're basically not even there as a participant. I think if you mute the stream, it doesn't even count you as a viewer. Like, in the numbers, it actually doesn't count you, I think. Most games hard modes is just the same thing, but longer, not even harder. I mean, it's harder in the sense that they just numbers, right? They don't like really like add more moves, like very like anything else about that, but like they do add like bigger numbers, which I mean, it theoretically is harder at that point, right? It's not wrong. Not if you mute the Twitch tab. That's true. You can mute the tab on Google Chrome, but it's like that's so much of a pain, especially because like if you use the tab, because if you want to use Google Chrome for anything else, you have to unmute the tab, and then it's like yeah. Alternatively, just keep the volume of stream really low. Yeah, you could. That's also possible, but you know, whatever. Then you're like leaving yourself open to get distracted. Should I play this with a controller? Let's go backwards. Okay, never mind. I can't. Okay. All right then. Oh, it's like I thought I had to stay on the path, but never mind. There's literally only one location we can go. Where's my story setup? What's the big bad? What is happening in the world? Are we doing anything? Is there no evil in this world? How do I go in? Enter. Enter. Oh, okay, I guess I'll use the mouse instead. I'll just unplug my controller. Or you could just watch the stream. Wow, what an alternative. Lurk to support, gotta boost the numbers. Move the cam. Oh, you right. Good call. I wish they would stop pausing the music every time I tabbed out. I hate that functionality. Okay, let's move ourselves to the top left. I guess, I don't know. We'll have to see the UI of the game once we're in that combat. Standing in the cold wind, you see a tall, murky shape. Wow, that's a big castle. Town. The purpose of your journey awaits behind the wall. Last guard. There's Attack on Titan! The city stands as a beacon in the vast darkness, drawing in the homeless, providing solace for their unsettled souls. Hey, they welcome in the homeless, you know what? W Town. This is Last Guard, the final hope for humanity. It's Attack on Titan! Yeah, top left seems good. Topper has my money on it. Guess we just go from point to point. You proceed along the winding path. Suddenly, an unusual noise catches your attention. Listen carefully. Wait. This has a higher % chance of succeeding. I'm gonna duck and hide. It's like D&D! My dexterity goes up. Okay, it's like Skyrim. You swiftly take cover behind a solid tree trunk. It is kind of like Oregon Trail, kinda. Is it? A group of goblins emerge from the undergrowth, giggling and swaggering past you. Attack the goblins. We gotta get that experience, you know? We gotta experience our first combat. What is this? Oh, I'm rolling my initiative. Soul Soul Force. 100% success and crit rate of the next action without consuming an action. Okay, well, I have 100 WP. I don't know how it restores. Minus 50% damage taken for the next 2 attacks. My abilities, Fatal Strike, 9 to 18 melee, 35% crit rate. Let's try using my Soul Force. Since it's already at full, might as well use it. Would I like to read combat instructions? Yes, please. The combat commands include attack ability, Soul Force, item defend, and escape. Use attack ability and item to fight enemies or heal allies. Defend reduces the next incoming damage by half and provides a minor shield. Attempting to escape gives you a chance to leave the current battle. Using any of the above commands will consume an action point. However, Soul Force will only cost willpower without consuming action points. Why would you not tell this before I use my Soul Force? 1% success and crit rate at the next action. So there's no point in really using this because it's increasing my crit rate. I feel like I should just do an attack. So we should try to probably preserve our HP because it probably keeps it, I'm assuming. Oh, they're pretty weak. I didn't need to use my MP at all. Also, I thought using my soul... Oh, using a Soul Force doesn't use... Oh, so at the end of the day, it's all get an attack on me. Okay, well... Combination of everything by the sounds of it. You honestly love games like this? Sounds like this might be the game for you. This place is not safe. You could be attacked at any moment. Okay, so I can go back and visit locations, but it doesn't really do anything. I wonder if I can, like, visit, like... There's, like, hidden things to visit out here or something. Getting injured is inevitable during its adventures. Press escape to open the menu and select potions or food items to recover. Oh, jeez, I hate this UI. Oh, gosh. How much is a small amount of HP? Let's test it out. Okay, that restored a lot. It got me to full. I did not like that. We have a wooden stick. We have no equipments. Okay, it's like the classic equipment stuff, though. We can learn a bunch of skills and level them up. It does feel like this game's meant for controller, but traits, we have nothing. Oh, wait. I mean, I might as well pick this, right? Not that we have any allies. Doesn't hurt to pick, though. Then that's just an ability we have. Fatal Strike, that's our skill. Craft. We have rice and clean water. Cook. Yeah! I got boiled rice. Okay, so I have starting items. Smithing. I don't have any metal or wood. But I know how to make these things, apparently. So if I can find those. Also, can I do this as borderless windowed? Oh, no, never mind. That's disgusting. Put it back, put it back. Put it back. Okay, let's just go for now. I don't know what this is. The sun-kissed foliage dances with a gentle rush, effusing a seductive aroma of luscious fruits. Ponder. Gather. Well, let's gather. I mean, materials always sound good. Sweet and delicious, preserved with care. I got fruit. We keep collecting. Oh, I failed. What? Keep collecting. Oh, my fatigue goes up, though. The more actions I do. Oddly, you find yourself overwhelmed by a sense of exhaustion. More berries! Despite your persistent search, there are no ripe for food in sight anymore. Feeling disappointed, you rest against a tree trunk, only to be startled by the entire tree starts trembling. Oh boy. I don't understand how this, how it works. Okay, so my Soul Force built back up. My MP does not return, it seems like. Let's go ahead and use it right now, though. Ah, it did 1 damage. I think we run. Immobilized, unable to use melee abilities. I think we escape here. You have survived. The only thing you want now is to stay away from these woods. Survive the attack of the treants. 25 experience gained. Oh, so fighting isn't always the answer. And then speaking of, we should probably use our items here. 25% HP. What is a small amount? Let's find out. Okay, it's fine. Last guard is within reach once you cross the river. A deafening roar echoes through the sky. You see an enormous wyvern soar from beyond the mountains. Holy. To make matters worse, it seems to have set its sights on you. Run towards... Not the woods. We definitely don't run towards the woods. Seems like fighting is not always the answer in this game, considering that tree took 1 damage. I'm sure a wyvern will take even less. Without hesitation, you dash towards the river and plunge into the water just as the wyvern nears. The enraged wyvern breathes a torrent of flames towards you. Ah, 1 damage isn't bad. You feel the heat wash over you, but the river protects you from harm. You dive deeper into the depths. You hold your breath, fear for sure. You dare not make a single move as it could cost your life. Woof. The wyvern is still circling above you. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. The wyvern flaps its wings and heads in another direction. We hold our breath one more time. Well, one more time. Oh, jeez! The wyvern flies away. Bellows in frustration with sparks flowing from its mouth. The flaming breath ignites the entire forest! Oh, jeez! You surface from under the water as you struggle to catch your breath and you see the wyvern soar away. This isn't the first time you've encountered such a situation. It won't be the last. At least you're still breathing. Survive the wyvern's assault. Count experience. I'm level 2! Sure, let's get an experience bonus. Okay, now the forest is on fire, but you know what? Not my problem anymore. Should I use my item? 18 HP. I'm gonna use my medicine liquor, I guess. It seems to heal 12. You want to see the decision tree that made this game? As you look back, the forest is being slowly devoured by flames, leaving a desolate, burnt landscape. Before you is the city you've heard about since childhood, Last Guard. You come here with only one purpose: to uncover the legendary dragon slaying technique. Wait, I want to go back. The once vibrant forest has turned into a vast expanse of scorched earth with a few skeletal trees standing in memoriam. Despite having been harmed by the tree before, you still feel sorry for them. 1 second, sneeze. Bless me. There seems to be something lurking in the dust and smoke. Feel it. You detect a fake echo, but you cannot be certain if it's a product of your imagination. You feel drained. Keep feeling it. No, please. I want to know. I want to know. No, my fatigue is so high. You detect a faint echo. Yeah. Eventually, it has to succeed, right? 20%. 20%'s not bad. My fatigue is incredibly high. I don't know how to recover it, but I succeeded. Let's go. You hear them, the echoes, which are not formed of words, but rather by a collective chorus of sighs. The echoes of sighs blend together, forming words in your mind. Avenge us. Bring dragon's flesh and blood. I'll promise. The wood in front of you cracks open, and amidst the remnants of the tree, you see a sharp weapon. The Emberwood sickle. Okay. Heard sighs from the forest. 50 experience gained. Okay. Let's go. Let's go ahead and equip my newfound weapon. So what is my... So the wooden stick is 1 to 2 damage. Oh, nice stick just did 1 to 2 damage. Oh, okay. Kid, where'd you just pop up from? That wyvern was quite a sight, wasn't it? Come on in, it's way too dangerous out here. Let's enter the city. You lucky dog, come on in. Okay, I shouldn't have healed, it seems like. As you reach the last guard, the sun begins to set and a chilly wind drafts through the streets. The few people left on the street are rushing into the alleys as if carried by the wind. Looking up, you see a magnificent statue standing majestically in the distance. The statue portrays a valiant warrior holding a massive sword. You speculate that he is the legendary hero who triumphed over the Dragon King in the Great War 200 years ago. His name is Ingharit Finks. Yeah, just wait until they erect my statue. Ham! His name, much like his imposing stature, glimmers in the light of the setting sun. Are you sure you want to leave the city? Not now. I'm okay. The structure along the roads are in a state of disrepair. Some of them are in worse condition than the rundown cottages in the village. The only exception is a majestic, solemn temple before you stands silently with grace like a mountain in the midst of the desert. Woo. Alongside the temple, a woman dressed in flawless white robe is gently waving at you. Get close. Hello, traveler. Who are you? My name is Lily, and I am a believer of the Gospel Church. Oh, it looks like you're in pain. Let me take care of your wounds. Can you take care of my exhaustion? Your team's HP has been restored. Thank you. Gotta always offer your thanks first. Please, no need to thank me. This is the Lord's blessing. What is the Gospel Church? We, as a church, to dedicate ourselves to serving the Lord and bringing salvation to all living beings. We are called to save those in pain, bringing them God's gospel. Why was it in parentheses or brackets? Traveler, we wholeheartedly welcome you to visit our temple once it's been fully restored. There you will surely find peace and redemption, just as I have. Do you know anything about dragon slaying techniques? Why are you asking this question, my friends? To eliminate evil. Sometimes evil lies within the depths of our own hearts. That's so deep. If you desire to learn the art of fighting dragons, seek guidance from the esteemed Knight Order. Most people living here have seen knights fearlessly fighting back the wyverns. Perhaps you have a chance to meet the General Augustus. How do I get to the Knight Order? You want to see, let's see, dang? What are you saying dang for? To the east of the statue in the inner city, you will find an obelisk. Oh, okay, thank you. Take this. Hand you a bundle of plants, a harmonious blend of fragrant herbs and delicate flowers. This is the gospel herb, a natural remedy that restores vitality and eases fatigue. Why am I pondering? The village elders once told of a purple flower that eases inner pain and leads people to the realm of beauty. The realm is merely an illusion, yet there are those who choose to dwell in the eternal embrace of the purple flowers. Lily hands you a bundle of purple flowers, perhaps intended to instill faith in you. A small bundle of flowers should be fine. Oh, it sounds like these flowers are hallucinogenic. There's no reason to turn it down. I could use it, right? I mean, to give it to someone else. I don't need to use it myself. She really said we're all evil. I mean, she's right. True. An enchanting fragrance emanates from the herb with enchanted purple flowers. Oh, what if this, like, affects me, like, while I'm holding it, though? May the Lord bless you, my friend. Lily smiles at you and walks away. Sus. Sus, she just gave me drugged flowers. ID, please. What ID? You must be new here. No citizen ID, no entry. Go find somewhere else to stay. Where can I get a citizen ID? It's not easy to get an ID. Either you find a tough gig outside the city, try your luck at the gospel church, or hope that the noble falls in love with you. Either way, it's gonna take 3 to 5 years. No. If I have enough Riz, give me one night. Hey, buddy, need any help? I know this area like the back of my hands. Who are you? The classic thief character. Not the drug dealer from the church. One night, that's all I need. I'm Andy. What's your name? Call me Ham. Ham? Wait, why are you so shocked? You seem a bit odd. What's wrong? Never mind. Are you fresh in this town, Ham? Where are you off to? Do you know how to oh man, I don't really want to ask Andy this question. That confident in my Riz? Yep, that's right. Ham's got it. Ham's full of Riz. You just haven't seen it yet. Do you know anything about dragon slaying techniques? The dragon? That's a mission for the great knights. You better drop that idea or you're on the 6 feet under. They say to become a knight, you must go through a series of deadly trials. Only 1 in 10 stand a chance of surviving. I won't give up. I must become. Why do I have to become a knight? What are my motivations? I don't even know. Why? To protect humans. Protecting humans is definitely not something for folks like us, barely managing to survive ourselves. You're way stronger than I am, so that job should be a breeze for you, don't you think? I don't want to see any more tragedies, because I must have a clearly tragic backstory. Hold on, are you? I'm the only survivor from my village. I see, Ham. I'll help you. Feel free to ask any questions. Do you know how to make any money? Do you know any places I can stay? I don't want to ask this person how to make money. I get the feeling they're going to be less dubious methods. My village was burned down by dragons. Okay, I now know my motivations. Good. If I don't remember my backstory, I don't remember my backstory. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe if I picked the chosen one, they would have let me through, no problem. You know what? You might be right, Shady. Avoid those fancy hotels. They'll drain your wallet and leave you with a mountain of debt before you know it. You're off? All right, sounds good. We'll see you later, Hannah. You can crash at the tavern or find an empty shack for the night. Whatever you do, never sleep in the street. There are ghosts lurking about at night. Sorry, what? How do you know how to make money? Information never hurts. Well, I might have the answers you're looking for, but I know someone who could maybe help. Okay, well, wait, I'm coming with you. I know how dangerous this place is. Ponder. Oh, I failed. You don't see anything wrong with it. Oh, and you have a gut feeling you can trust this person standing in front of you. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, welcome to the team, Andy. This is the last stock for today with a special discount. Don't miss out. Why is everybody in such a hurry? It's almost curfew time. No one's allowed to leave their homes at night. Best not to hesitate because you won't get the surprise tomorrow. Do you know anything about dragon slaying techniques? Come to the wrong person. You can't sell that stuff in the other city. Where is it available for sale? Seriously, in the General's Fortress, a place where you can never set foot. You're new here, aren't you? Here, take this. Looking forward to seeing you more often. Take a look at the stock. You won't find better deals anywhere else in town. I don't know. I don't know what I need. This seems kind of useful. I don't know why, but the fact that this guy only has 1 mushroom in stock seems like it could be useful. I'm gonna hold off though. What can I sell? The gospel herb. That's 20. Oh. Honestly, it seems like it's a key item, so I don't think I want to sell it. What is? I think I'll leave for now. You see a heap of junk. Maybe there's something useful in it. During your adventures, you can engage in actions such as searching, gathering, and lock-picking locks. These actions will increase your fatigue, but yield useful items. The abilities of characters in your team will affect the probability of acquiring items. High fatigue greatly reduces success in searching or gathering. Okay, well, one of us succeeded, so that's good enough. We found a branch. Wow. Man, this guy sucks. Okay, okay, well, never mind. You know what? You came in clutch. Found a branch. Is there anything actually useful in here? Oh, my fatigue is maxed out. Here we are. Just go ask that guy if he's got a citizen ID. Hey, pal, what can I get you? Can I buy a citizen ID here? This sounds like a scam. This is such a scam. No, this is such a scam. You got good taste. I have to have 1 left. I'll make a special offer. Give me 1,200 gold and it's yours. What do you say? It's in high demand, so don't miss out. You said it was 300. This is a complete ripoff. Hey, what's your problem? Which side are you on? Seriously, this is my friend. Oh, I didn't know you had friends who were still alive. Just so you know, the price I offered you came with certain conditions. Conditions? Cut the act already. If you get the job done, I'll give you a discount 300 gold. Otherwise, it's 800 gold, non-negotiable. How about giving me one as a gift? I promise to serve you faithfully from now on. Nah, I can't do that. We've got to live our own. We got our own rules. If we start giving things away for free, we won't be able to make a living. Come on, I'm begging you, please. Save it. This is the absolute lowest price you can get. You can't even afford this price? I don't have that much money. As the saying goes, like attracts like. Why don't you bring someone who's got deep pockets? It feels like your bad luck has spread to me as well. Do you know of any ways to make money? Legitimate ones or legitimate, I guess. I've heard of a dwarf's mine. It's going through a tough time and they're hiring miners with generous pay. Maybe not suitable for skinny kids like you. Well, keep that citizen ID for me. We'll be right back. Fine by me. Make it quick though. Do you know anything about Dragon Slaying techniques? You come to the right person. I have to have the latest version, written by General Augustus himself. Are you kidding? Why didn't you show it to me? Can you read it? The problem is we don't have any stock today. Come check my stall another time. It only cost you 200 gold. That's a fair price. Ham, don't fall for it. I've never seen him sell anything that precious. Need anything else? What do you got? This is interesting. If you could sell a branch. Oh, I guess we can use branch. I could sell our wooden stick. It's only 1 gold though, so it's not really worth it. Seems legit. Trust the guy. You trust the guy with the gold? Yeah. All right, I should call it a day. Damn, I hardly sold anything today. Feels like bad luck has gotten to me. Need to find a way to break this streak of bad vibes. Bring some rich friends with you next time. It'll be better for everyone. Alas, it's getting dark. We better find a place to rest. Any place where we can go? Can we stay at your home? Sure. With the recent increase in missing people, any vacant shack will do. Is there really no better option? Is there really no other option? We're short on money, so let's skip the fancy hotels. Work a few days in the mine, save up earnings, then you can make your way to the inner city. Why are you helping me? Because I think we have so much in common. I believe fate brought us together, and I have faith in you. You'll become a knight, I know it. Let's do it together! No, I'm just too ordinary for such a great cause. I'm ordinary too, he yearns for the mines, true. I'd be honored to be able to help you. You can do it too. Me? I don't think so. If you still remember me once you become a knight, I'll proudly announce that I have a friend who's a knight. We will always be friends. Andy will not forget these words. As those words leave your mouth, you and Andy exchange a glance. At this moment, you feel as if you've seen him before. Ham, oh no. It's getting dark. We have to hurry. I don't want to get caught by the guards. I've seen this person before. Interesting. And there are ghosts wandering in the darkness. Ghosts? Anyway, people go missing without reason at night. Everyone says it's because of ghosts, so it's best to avoid going out at night. And if you have to, stick to well-lit areas. I'm not afraid of ghosts, but you know what? Safety first. Let's find a place to rest for now. Let's find somewhere to stay. Be careful, the locals here enjoy picking on outsiders. This is it. Let's stay here for the night. Just as you stop, a group of strangers approach and surround you. Hey, fresh faces. No, we've been living here for a long time. Oh, is that so? Well, how about you go ahead and pay today's rent then? Rent? I've never heard such a word about having to pay rent. I don't think this place belongs to anyone, does it? It belongs to us now. Why don't you give me a good boy and pay off the previous steps? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We run. Oh, wow. My 8% succeeded. The thugs have blocked my way. What was the point of running? Okay. They're literally all the same unit. I missed. We have Soul Force here. Let's just do determined. Sure. Oh, I got 30 gold. That's huge. Oh, they're still alive. I got 34 gold. Let's go. I'm dying, but you know, it's fine. I missed. That's not as fine. Confuses more sparks. What does that even mean? Adjust? I don't know what this means. Okay, we got a ton of gold from that. Let's just level up as fast as we can. Weakening points boosted. Want to run like a coward? Boss will beat your ass. At least I won't stay like an idiot. Let's run. Escape from the redstones. We're approaching the dwarf's territory. What now? We need to find a place to stay. Should we take our chances and head straight for the cave? I need a rest. I need a rest. Darkness gradually envelops the night sky. Oh no, it's getting dark. We could be in trouble if we're caught by the guards. We need to find a place to stay. You realize you're being followed by several stealthy figures. Look back. Hey, you. What are you doing out here at night? Should I send you to fix the wall? Don't. Definitely run. Keep running without stopping. You hear the sound of footsteps behind. Too afraid to look back. You just keep running. Ahead of you are two paths. A deep and narrow trail and a wider path with faintly glowing lights. Which one's which? This looks like the dimmer, narrower trail. As you sprint forward, you cast a quick glance around the neighborhood in search of the mining site. Suddenly, a shiver runs down your spine. You can hear the sound of your own heartbeat as something's rooting your feet to the ground. It's the ghost! What is this? Ham, run as fast as you can. It's the ghost! It's the ghost! Okay, well, the ghost got us. No longer are their stories told, and their names have been lost to time. Would you like some hints? No. Would you like the latest saved game? Sure. Okay, let's try to hear this. Well, they were blocking my way either way. First death? Yep. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Andy's gonna die. I didn't get any money. Andy's dead. What do I do? So if I restore my HP to full, oh, they don't even level up. That's so bad. Okay, well, I have to do that this time. That's actually so bad that they don't get the level up. Let's stay. Didn't take long for the thugs to come back. Lost your nerve, did you? Standing before the mighty King Finks, the 10th descendant of Inghart and the king of Idillo Kingdom. Listen, dude, they're the ones who started this mess. Enough chit-chat, you're just kids. So I guess I'll take you with one hand. You've hurt my man, so I'll have to make things right for them. Oof. Acquired high explosives. That sounds like it'd be useful. Oh, we beat him. Ah. Let's go. They're not getting that much experience. I lost. Boss, we got you back. You know what? I'm feeling good today. I'll let them off the hook this time. Hey, Steel Slayer. Many more to come? No. That was our only death, Shady. Now, get the hell out of here before I change my mind. Is that the best you can do, gang up on us like this? Okay, let's go. Defeated Kevin. I need a heal. I need a heal. Choose with caution. That is not who I want to heal. Excuse me. Hello? Maybe I can craft some more food. What if we do fruit and rice? Okay, apparently this is not a thing. You never catch afternoon streams, you're popping to say you love me and have a good stream. Well, I appreciate that, Steel Slayer. So unbelievably ready. Turns out God was real this whole time. All it took was Silk Song coming out. Can I use skills? Abilities? Oh, does Andy have any traits? Rejoice. When defeating an enemy, gain 35 willpower. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay. We're approaching the dwarves' territory. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Keep going. Find a place to stay. Back. The guards are here. What if we fight them? But then we'll just get wanted, won't we? We should run. We should run. I feel like fighting the guards is never the answer. We want to go to the well-lit path this time. With the faint glow as your guide, you cautiously proceed along the broader path, keeping a keen eye out for the mining sites. You arrive at a clearing field with piled stones and minecarts. Nearby, there's a wooden shack with lights on. I'll knock. No matter how hard you knock on the door, there's no response. Call out. Hello? What are you up to at this hour? Heard you're hiring, so we try our luck. Oh, you arrived just in time. I was stressing out because there's no one available for mining. What's the pay like? Depends on what you bring back. 30 gold for 1 cart of iron. Find something precious and you'll be rewarded extra. Do you offer food and accommodation? Of course. We'll make sure you're well fed. It's getting late. You can get some rest next door tomorrow morning. Go to the mine entrance, find Mark to start your shifts. Deal. Do you want to rest in this shabby wooden shack? I guess so. Wow. Save. Talk. Listen, you've got to be careful around here. Don't go outside at midnight. If you hear anything, never look back. Plus, whatever the guards and the night watchmen are up to, pretend you don't see them, or else you might be forced to go fix the city walls. Let's rest. As you lie in the bed of straw, a wave of relief washes over you, melting. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay. Move forward. A breathtaking city on the clouds comes into view. As you approach the city, you feel like you're flying. Buildings, beautiful building. Oh, it's the flowers. It's the flowers. Beautiful buildings are filled with treasures that surpass your wildest imagination. Children and maidens are dancing and playing in the sky garden. In the grand hall, men in their prime rays, glasses filled with endless wine, immersed in spirited conversations. Golden sunlight gently bathes everyone in the magical radiance. As a gentle breeze whispers across your skin, you cannot but indulge yourselves in the beauty of this moment. Would you like to stay? Leave. Do not stay in the hallucination from the drug flowers. All right, kids, rise and shine for your work. What's this? See a dwarf completely absorbed in the act of smithing. It says as they are unaware of your resistance. The look from the dwarf suggests help yourself. What is this? Do you want to rest? Oh, no. Stop right there. Who are you guys? We were hired yesterday. Look at you, skinny as a rail. Are you sure you're up to this? Don't worry, just look at Ham. He's got some real muscles. He can handle the workload of 2 men by himself. Stay alert and don't go too far in. There are things inside and I don't want to have to retrieve your bodies. What's in there? Just walk along the left wall. You'll be fine. You can take the pickaxe from over there, along with 2 torches, but use them cautiously. You got pickaxe and 2 torches. Nice. Into the mines! The poorly lit tunnel, the smell of sweat and decay fills the air. The slippery ground and rugged walls make it difficult to move forward. Perhaps you should light a torch. Okay. The murky entrance of the cave, you notice a wooden sign with barely readable writings. Look closely. Upon closer inspection, you notice some twisted words on the wooden sign that reads, "Don't turn right." Read the sign, 15 experience granted. Okay, I feel like it'd be nice to know whether stuff is going to grant fatigue and how much fatigue is going to grant, but I mean, I don't know. At least if it was going to grant fatigue. As you proceed cautiously on the wall, you see a junction where two narrow paths meet ahead. One path leads straight ahead, while the other veers to the right. Well, obviously we go straight ahead. The sound of clinking reaches your ears from nearby. In the darkness, you see a small figure diligently mining, seemingly unaware of your presence. Let's talk. New around here. Just go inside and mine on the left. Simple as that. Scattered ore fragments can be found all around, while the walls are covered in mining marks. Select pickaxe. Oh, I have to pick it in items. Okay. Let me equip my Emberwood sickle real fast, and then let's go back to pickaxe. Start mining. Found stone. Found bronze. This is raising my fatigue by 2 every time. It's not bad. When do I leave? There's an opening in the wall in front of you, and there are minerals scattered around. Okay. Okay, what happens if I go over here? In front of you stands a wall with diverse mineral formations shimmering with radiance of metal. Oh, I have to succeed both of them. And my iron pickaxe is broken. Who are you? Well, you're new here. Holy crap. Thank God you are humans. Why are you so afraid? There's something horrible inside this mine. Just a few days back, we dug up a glowing rock. It looked so strange. And then a horde of monsters popped up out of nowhere, surrounding us on all sides. It was a close call, but I escaped. For real? Don't go any further. Even if there's treasure in there, it's not worth it. Treasure? You think there might be treasure in there? Shh, don't say stuff like that. There's definitely something hidden behind it, but I don't want anything to do with it. Well, Ham, what do you think? Let's take a look. I knew we were on the same page. You've reached a junction. A chilling gust of wind passes through the path on the right. There appears to be something awaiting you over there. Well, my pickaxe is broken, so... this huge stone blocks your path. Okay. As you ventured into the depths of the cave, you feel your footsteps resound, blending with the tinkles of pebbles. I don't feel good about this. You feel a firm impact on your legs. Dodge it! You realize the pathway has been blocked by fallen stone. Oh boy. Upon traversing a slender passage, the area ahead opens up, revealing a hint of an eerie glow. Cautiously, you glance up at the ceiling and notice something large hanging upside down. Proceed slowly. Slowly. Okay, alright. Provoked by your intrusion, the swarm of monsters charges at you. Oh, I thought they'd be like bats. This thing's like, what the heck? Also, I was at 96%. How did I fail? I don't know what sparks are. What is potential? I don't know what any of these are. Okay, it wasn't bad. Realize the cliff in front of you might lead to the entrance. Ponder. Surface of the stone wall is slick. It might be easier to climb with a rope. You step into the grand hall and notice something hanging upside down from above. You raise a torch to see a swarm of weird creatures wiggling on top. Underneath these creatures, you find a pile of equipment belonging to the dead dwarves. Let's attack. Okay, I get first move. We'll take one out. Let's go. Ready for awakening. Sure. I don't understand like what some of the things that I'm doing are, I will say. Okay, I think I can try to fatal strike this one. And then I can just try to attack this one. There to go. Take less damage. Getting lots of stats. After eliminating the monsters, you start cleaning the slimy residue off your body and collect the equipment off the ground. You see there's a considerable number of miners that have died here. Everywhere you look, there's used pickaxes, extinguished torches, and broken ropes. Okay, pickaxe, got a rope, they got a torch. I will say, I'm kind of... This exhaustion system is kind of annoying. Ugh, not gonna lie. All right, you should definitely use our skills here and heal back up. An unusually tinted tile captures your attention. The weathered stones are carved with rare and intricate patterns. Identify the patterns. Please, please, no! Time's touch has blurred the patterns, leaving them unrecognizable. Let's go! Upon closer inspection of the shattered stone tablet, you realize it was originally crafted as a painting. In the center of the painting, there's a monster surrounded by a small group of figures. At the top of the painting, there's a unique small stone slab engraved with unusual inscriptions, which appears to be cracked. Piece it together. You carefully collect the fragments to try and fill the cracked area. Despite your best efforts, it's almost impossible to piece everything back together. However, during this process, you feel a powerful surge of energy flowing through your body, wiping away any hints of fatigue. Let's go! That's huge! Yes! Awakening points boosted. Venture level graded to 4. Just go for 30% experience bonus. Deeper into the mines, into the depths of the cave, a colossal glowing stone comes into view. The stone is engraved with unknown patterns. The radiance emanating from the patterns is flowing like ripples. Wow, this must be worth a fortune, right? If we take a small chunk and sell it, we might afford a citizen ID. Open the menu and select pickaxe and minion. Okay, time to start mining. The stone begins to shake intensely as if it possesses sentience. Oh, suddenly a strange mass of mud appears emerged from the ground. Oh, exciting. Okay, I'm out of mana, so did not kill it. Okay. That took me 2 crits to do. I think I can kill these guys and I will live. But it's gonna be close. Actually, it's fine. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a little rougher than that. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Okay, also, Andy gets a lot of will because of Rejoice. Sparks are passives you can put onto abilities. Potentials give you random stat points every time you fight and win battles as long as you have greater than 0 on the stats page. Oh. Having got rid of the monsters, you keep mining. Find a stone unusually hard. Try harder! Stone busts open with a loud crack. Oh. Your eyes are instantly blinded with a sudden burst of light, which then disappears without a trace. A brief numbness spreads through your arm. Ham, are you okay? I'm fine. What happened? You freaked me out. I thought you got whacked by something. Look, you cracked the stone. Wait, is that a staircase down there? Oh boy. I'll have to like keep examining this real fast. Broken pieces of the stone lose their glow. Now they look no different from ordinary stones. Extending from behind the stone is a long staircase which appears to lead to the very depths of the underground. Let's go down! It's a dungeon! The broken staircase leads downward to a path of unusually smooth stone bricks. Your footsteps echo within the dimly lit room, sounding like they might awaken the slumbering ruins. Wow, there must be treasure hidden here. Ham, we're going to be rich. We're going to be screwed. They're gonna kill us all. As you walk deeper into the room, you notice a half-open door. Inspect it. Torchlight illuminates some black holes in the floor ahead. Small black holes in the floor ahead. Throw a stone. Hurl a stone towards the floor ahead, and in an instant, a row of spikes protrude from the floor. That was close. Thankfully, we chose to play it safe. Upon close inspection of the spikes, you notice they are covered in rust and no longer sharp. This trap is no longer effective. Disable the trap. Let's go. Before you is a half-open door, but appears to be deformed. Let's unlock it. You open the door cautiously, but suddenly something bursts from out behind and knocks you through the ground. No, it's just a normal guy. It's fine. And he missed. Just attack him. Honestly, the more combats I do, the better it is. That's a boss. Do I want to encounter the boss now? As you enter the room, you notice you stepped on something. Step back. You attempt to retreat. A barrage of arrows shoot from the wall in front of you. Oh, jeez. You survived the trap. Yeah, I survived, but like, oh wow, that's not what I was expecting. Okay, we should use some items here. Let's use our bread. And let's use our rice here. Also, let me make sure there's nothing I can equip. Okay. So can I do anything with my sparks? Oh, I can. So I should have done this from the beginning. What does Awaken do? Inflict sleep. Abilities also deal frost. 25% MP uses per day. What does that mean? 3 uses per day. Seems pretty good, especially because I use a lot of my mana a lot. What? What do I do? I don't understand this UI. Can I just leave now? I can't just press escape. Advent of guard, send help. I can't like do anything. Right click to close it. I am right clicking. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. So what does Awakening do? Or use a lever and its purpose remains unknown to you. We're kind of stupid, but one of us might succeed. You suspect that this lever either controls nearby traps or a door, but there's also a chance it's a trap itself. Maybe why leave it untouched if you have the basic understanding of this until you have a basic understanding of this place. Okay. Oh, they literally just said leave it alone. In front of you lies a spacious room. The horde of monsters huddle in the middle of the hall. There's so many of them, if you're not careful, they might overwhelm you. Attack from a distance. Although you cautiously attack the monster from a distance, they made an alert and start charged towards you. Okay, well, can I at least get free attacks? I'm gonna use Soul Force because Andy will get it back pretty fast anyway. Every time you use your abilities, it increases its proficiency. Once you get to max proficiency, you can awaken the ability, give it an uber strong passive, and rename it for flavor. Okay, I see. You fight and step back simultaneously, blocking the entrance of the corridor. Engaging. Oh, and I could have used the traps. Oh, now that would have been smart. The enemies at your rear rush towards me. My rear? Sorry, what? How is anyone behind me? Oh, because I'm running away, I guess, is the idea. The remaining group of monsters look terrified. They're all done for. Okay, that crit didn't even kill him. That's kind of sad. Honestly, my party's pretty strong, no? With the environmental advantage, you defeat the enemies 1-1, finally eliminating all of them. Wiped out the monsters in the hall. Nice. A crooked candlestick hangs from the stone pillar. Okay, so there's probably like a puzzle there. I'm not gonna touch that. This door is locked. Ah, we got it. Should probably loot. The room appears more orderly than others with no doodles on the walls. There's only one sentence. The 3 becomes 1. The 1 prevails over the 3. You spot another inconspicuous inscription beneath the previous one. It reads, "A world inverted, a future devoid of hope. Reverse it all." Clueless about the meaning of these words, you assume they could be related to something hidden within these ruins. In this cramped room, all there is to see are scattered rags on the floor and random doodles on the walls. You closely inspect the drawings on the walls, which reveal seals of small people fighting monsters. Upon careful examination of the drawings, you realize they're not random doodles, but in fact, complete set of combat techniques. You feel like you've grown stronger. In the middle of this room, there's a pit emerging with a strange smell. I don't feel good about this. Let's leave for now. Come back to it later. It's like the other rooms is covered in doodles. Let's see. There's not a single answer. What truly matters is following your heart. Okay. We've got a lot of things we could potentially explore. The room is filled with jumbles of chairs, tables, chairs, and assorted bits and bobs. All the signs indicate that many people lived here. The musty, rotten smell overwhelms your senses. The room is cluttered with disorganized odds and ends. Suddenly hear a noise from within the clutter. I'll come back to that. Feels a little dangerous. The door is locked. Above the doorknob, there's a peculiar glow. The door is locked. Above the doorknob is a peculiar glow. Can you please succeed? Why am I taking damage from a doorknob? Jeez. Okay. Leveled up. I kind of want to restore to full. Recover the downstate and restore a small amount of HP. I'm kind of down to just recover here while I'm going through the dungeon. The room is scattered with rotten tables and chairs. Right in front of the room, there's a table made of stone. Who lived here and what were they doing in this place? There's so many questions. The description on the table read, learn from the past, forge the path to the future. That was useless! I can't believe I came in here. Unlock it. Thank goodness. Unlock the door. The room is refreshingly cool compared to the others. At the far end stands a glowing tree that fills you with calm as you approach. Do you want to rest here? Let's not rest for now. This is a withered tree. Strips of soft glowing gauze hang from the decayed branches. These are not leaves, but decoration placed on the branches. Upon closer inspection, you notice there's something written on them. Back to surface. See the sun. Stay alive. Beat dragon. Always together. These aren't just ordinary decorations. They're cherished hopes of someone who once lived here. Though the tree is withered, these wishes still shine with the light of hope. As you step into the room, a solemn, quiet aura greets you. Wow, I bet treasure is hidden right here. You search the bookshelves, hoping to uncover anything useful. However, most of the books are written in unfamiliar language, except for one book. It is written in a language you understand, and it is filled with illustrations. You gently touch the pages of the book. To your surprise, the illustrations start to come to life. Whoa, Ham, this is a magic book, no doubt. Staring at the book, you notice that there's a tiny figure constantly moving inside. You start imitating its move, completely losing track of time. Ham comprehends techniques of the berserker. Ham comprehends the techniques of a ranger, okay, a pioneer and a ranger, and a pioneer and a shadow assassin. Would you like to read the class instructions? Sure. As the adventure progresses, your power will gradually awaken. Leveling up the class acquires awake points. You can build your character with a combination of multiple classes. Your choice of classes will influence the growth of your stats. Acquire Warrior's Guide. If you have any questions, access items, Warrior's Guide for relevant explanations. Class level up. So can I level up now? I can. Can I just level up the adventurer? Oh, I can. I'm like classing. I'm like classing into class. I'm like leveling into classes. I don't know what I want to focus on. I'm also focused on adventure, I feel like. Why can't I level this up? Gain 40 willpower at the beginning of combat. 30% success rate for communication checks. Okay, I don't need another thief for sure. Interesting. An AoE kind of sounds useful. Can I just level this up? I'm so confused how this works. Chance to get 1 stack of enhancement at the start of combat. Okay, I can do it too. Okay, what if I level it up again now? Okay. Nice. I think I'm going to try focusing on fully leveling one class, because I feel like it'll be the most useful. Maybe not. But I don't know. Can I only do that here? Whatever, it's fine. Let's explore this door first. The door is locked. Above the doorknob, there's a peculiar glow. All right. Come on, guys. Come on, Andy. Step up. You're supposed to be the thief. Collection of weapons covered in dust is neatly arranged in place. Amongst these weapons, you find a well-preserved sword. Swordo. You have the weathered dagger. Okay, is that better equipped for Andy? 3 to 10 versus the knife, which does 2 to 8, but like it's speed plus 2. But 3 to 10 damage is pretty good. Actually, how much is the speed worth it? Increases my evasion rate. Oh, but and it's like, okay, does this help my skill checks though? I don't know. It's fine. We'll just go with the strongest weapon. In front of you, there's a heavy, solid door and a well-preserved suit of armor. Strangely, this shiver runs down your spine the moment you see an armor. So the armor's probably alive. Let's go ahead. Let's investigate this first. Inspect. A dark figure emerges from the pit. Fine, we can beat him up. We got this. Take him out. And then I'm going to go and use my soul force here. Try to save on HP. Easy enough. Actually, I don't think I need to even use my soul force. I think they probably would have just killed them, but it's fine. Monsters keep coming out of the pit. The more combats we do, the more stats we get. So it's really not bad for us to do easy combats. Eventually it has to run out, right? My fatigue isn't going up either, so I don't think this is too bad. Yeah, this is free. This is free farming. My stats are gonna be cracked. Fired a lucky ring. Defeated the monster. Okay, that sounds like an item I could equip. Luck plus 10. Bet. I also have this red ribbon. Bet more. I don't know when I got that, honestly. The armor scares me. The armor scares me, so we'll come back to that one later. Let's go and search this cluttered noise, which is fine. I expected as much. Okay. Got some medicinal liqueur. Nice. Nice. Okay. Wasn't too bad. We took like a little damage, but not too much. I got a mushroom. The elegant writings and illustrations in the book instantly capture my attention. The introduction to simple recipes. As you read on, you realize the entire book is about cooking mushrooms. Would I like to read? Sure. Open the menus. Let's see. Blend ingredients. Cooked foods offer substantial restorative effects. It's worth trying out. Okay. Stepping out of the neat room, you find yourself entering another cave. However, you immediately feel something tightly entangling you. Oh, jeez. Spiders! Okay, take this guy out, hopefully. Okay, they're pretty weak, I think. Let's focus on this one so we can try to make sure they don't get more than one attack. And I think the two of them double teaming. Oh, that's poison. Does poison wear off or is it permanent? Okay, it wears off. That's good to know. We should heal. Let's go ahead and use Andy and heal. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. They're immature writings carved on the wall, some of which are hard to discern. However, you managed to make out a few words. Real warrior, slay dragon, no mushrooms. No mushrooms. The cave is full of mushrooms, but be careful of the presence of something else inside. I want to gather them just because I want to fight whatever's here. Fire mushroom. The cave is full of mushrooms, but the presence of something inside. I'm trying to fight whatever's inside, so it's fine. Okay, I'll sleep. It's fine. It's using my fatigue, which I really don't want to do. If I have more room, I'll do it later. I'm going to proceed. Yep, here we go. That didn't do anything. This guy looks tough. Any way to break his armor? During combat, use arrow keys to change the sequence of actions for your characters. When facing powerful enemies, it's wise to observe the action and status before deciding on your next move. And use Soul Force Intuition also to detect the intents of enemies and gain strategic advantage over them. Oh, hear me out. I just used Determine. And I smack him. Confirm. They counterattack. I see. I think we should be able to live. Yeah, easy. Easy combat. The puppet guards are defeated. You try to push open the door. No matter how you push, the door doesn't budge. But you can sense there's something behind the door calling you. There must be something you have to discover to like unlock this door. You must certain of it. Okay, it's probably the switches that I saw earlier. Let's go ahead and use our skills here. Medical aid ourselves real fast. It's probably good for now. We don't want to rest, I think, at the tree just yet. I think let's go ahead and try these switches. No, let's try this out. See what happens. Let's pull the lever. You have to move the lever. Okay. Maybe I just open this door now? Okay, never mind. Let's try the candles. Okay, there's clearly something more to this puzzle that I didn't understand. Okay. You must do something yet to discover that can unlock this door. You are certain of it. Oh, wait. Acquired speed draughts. Acquired dexterity bracelets. What point is potential to speed? Okay, that's a equip. All the stats to the MC. You never know what's gonna happen to party members, so no. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there's something over here. In the corner of the library, you spot a metal ring-shaped object, which seems to be matched to the carvings on the gates. You barely make out the inscriptions on the ring. In the name of the Covenant, acquired a trial key. You also find a book with blueprints you can understand. The treasure must be there. I didn't realize there was going to be the new text. You're right. Hey, we're going to be rich. You fit the key into the carving on the gates. The door opens. Reach critical checkpoints within the time limit and gain 3 awake points. What? Time limit? Before you is a towering wall adorned with shimmering inscriptions. It's as if these writings have been here since the dawn of time. The mysterious glow seems to whisper to you of ancient memories. Inspect. It's a poneglyph! The inscriptions on the wall start to glow as if in response. Endless stream of words, resplendent verses illuminate the vast darkness. What's written on it, Ham? Names. The glistening inscriptions are the names of countless souls. No beginning, no end. You feel almost overwhelmed by the waves of names. Until you find a familiar name near the bottom. Ingarit Finks. For a moment, a hint of warmth embraces you. Touch the wall. Suddenly you hear someone calling. What's your name? Ham. Ham, what are you fighting for? I hate games that's like this, where it has me type stuff like this. Why are you giving me, we're fighting for... Do we go serious answer, guys? Let's go serious answer on our run, you know? To save the world. I can't type to save the world. We have nothing, but we will save the world. Ham, you may pave the path to the future. Whee! I'm going on another drug trip. It's the darn flowers again. You find yourself alone in an unknown space. A small, dimly lit cave is dotted with mysterious glimmers. IHP is still where it used to be at. This is not good. This is not good. This is very bad. This is very bad. You walk towards the glowing stone. The light is too feeble even to see your hand if it had managed to capture your full attention. What the? Suddenly Annie's right in front of you. Ham, are you alright? Look, gemstones, we're going to be rich. Looks like we finally hit the jackpot. Okay, should we use a torch here? No, I want to use the torch. You see a rope and a book on the ground, which might come in handy. Alright, rope. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Depths. As you pick up the rope, the monsters are alerted. Oh, boy. Oh, Andy's back at full HP and stuff. Okay, that's good, I guess. Just acquire 3 potential, I guess. Nice. Give me more stats. If I have infinite potential, I will have infinite stats. How are we supposed to go back? Do we have to jump? As you stand on the edge of the cliff, you realize there's no visible path ahead. You can only vaguely see the ground below. If we jump, we might not make it. Some rope might help us with safely landing. Well, let's look up. Enormous spider webs extend overhead like an expansive ceiling, and above the spider webs hangs a massive spider so huge in size you reckon it can make short work of any animal as big as a cow. As you stand at the edge of the cliff, you realize there's no way ahead. With a rope, you could get down safely. Okay, let's use the rope. You fasten the rope at the end of the cave entrance so you can find your way back later. Set up the rope. Nice. There appears to be a path ahead, but it's blocked by a large stone. Let's break the stone. I should go kiss the big spider. I'm okay. You can almost see the big ground below. Let's not go down below just yet, shall we? The slope down is slippery and unclear what lies ahead. I don't feel good about this. Let's go down the other way. Yeah, these are my 2 options. Let's go down this way. Oh, this looks like a spider's nest. You find a corpse that seems to have been trapped here just like you. Strength drought. Convert 1 point of potential into strength. What does that mean? No way out of here? Perhaps we can create an opening somewhere using the right tool. Ponder, I guess. I mean, I don't have any options. With a pickaxe, try searching for vulnerable areas on the wall. As a last resort, you can climb up along the spider web. Sounds like it's time to use the pickaxe. The wall breaks. We managed to break free. Got experience. The ground here feels loose while you're still pondering. Enemies begin to emerge from the ground. Oh my gosh, these guys are everywhere. That is massive damage. That is some good damage. We wiped out the enemies in the passage. Got some experience. An unsettling feeling overwhelms you as you make your way through the passage. Listen. You decide to ignore the faint noises. Okay, what if we try it again, though? Let's survive the flames! Got experience! Hooray! So restore stat, get a strong healing potion. Get a magic Experience bonus expires after resting or leveling up. So as long as we don't rest, this keeps coming. But we probably want to rest at the tree. But I think we'll level up before then, right? Let's do this. Let's go ahead. Use our skills here. Sorry. Or actually, I should use my sparks, right? Because I think I have another one. Yep. Let's nullify defense and magic resistance. It's already pretty cheap. Okay, let's take the ladder up. There's a staircase leading downwards, but there also might be something above. Let's go up. Telling me a staircase needs a ladder? Climb the platform. Got some experience. Okay. Acquire cloth clothes and a pickaxe. That's some clothes! I can finally not be naked. Everything's an MC. A large stone blocks the entrance. Path behind might lead somewhere. To the pickaxe. Through the path. I don't think I want to go down there just yet. Go down. Suddenly a dark figure charges at you. Whoa, it's like a thing. Alright, fatal strike. And it's dead. Okay, well, that was certainly a letdown. You keep going forward. You find yourself surrounded by more dark figures. Oh, this is like a common enemy. Okay, well, let's just attack it. Oh, it's like a basic enemy. I want to steal from it. It looks like it has some good jet. I missed! I missed again! Oh, I didn't kill it. Wait, how did it die? What happened? Finally see the ground, but you notice enemies lurking on the slippery slope. Jump off! Though you skip the siege, you lose your footing and fall from a great height. Oh, okay. Land safely. Define safe. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. I have so many places to explore. First things first, let's go ahead. Maybe I make some items here. What is this? You accidentally find something while falling. Oh, nice. Let's go in and equip that. Magic resistance, HP, expertise. So I think we want that on the MC. A scream fills the air and you realize you're surrounded. Okay, all right. Let's take care of these mooks. Give me potential. Doesn't even kill. We need a... Oh, that doesn't kill either. Where you stand a solemn monument with glowing inscriptions. What's on this? Written on this one. Death is a constant companion, and herbs are the key to survival. Try mixing herbs to heal your wounds. Externally applied remedy with cooling gut, an icy leaf. Okay. And a silver root. And the alchemy guide. Form alchemy. What did I make? I got a cure potion. What am I making? A vitality pot? I feel like I'm just making random stuff. Okay. Did I go smith something? We know how to make a lot of things. Would this make a good weapon? It feels like it would. I think I'm fine, though. I don't think I need to make anything right now. Could make some food, though. Down to use, like, a mushroom and... That's not exact. I'm looking for something that'll heal me. What about meat and mushroom? Okay, that's that barbecue. Now we got something we can work with here. Wait, I can just come back here and fight more enemies? What? This is not what I wanted to do. Okay, though they do deal very minimal damage at least. And they do provide meat. Okay, apparently it's just infinite enemy fighting. Should I just farm this? Eventually they have to run out, right? What does touching the statue have to do with summoning enemies? I was really hoping to kill both of them using the half defense, but I guess it's fine. All right, worked out. The glow of the statue fades away. Past the trial. That was a trial? Okay, why are there infinite enemies there? I don't understand. With great caution, you spot some things on the ground that look like eggs. You use the torch to light up the ground. The swarm of spiders emerge from all sides. Oh, geez. I need an ability that can hit everything. I think I can one-shot these, right? Yeah. The biggest thing is I just need more actions. One damage isn't bad. Okay, the fact that I didn't kill that thing was pretty bad, though. All right, then. Okay. We are getting through these enemies pretty easily. I'm getting a lot of stats still. What is this? Clear stream offering a moment of peace. Fetch water? Fetch more water? Fetch more water. Did I just get infinite water? I think I just got a source of infinite water. I feel like this is a bug. It's fine. All right, we're gonna try to go here until we level up and then we'll rest. Small flock of wyverns. Oh, geez. Completely surrounded. Attack the enemies behind. Oh! I took more damage from the scenario than the flippin' enemies. I'm gonna use my soul force here just to guarantee I don't miss. And then with the lower defense, I take him out. Have I Nameless slain the dragon? No, I don't think I quite have. We're not at the level. Just when you think you're safe, another swarm of dragonlings show up. Okay, well. Okay, and then we'll just use soul force on this one. Not worth the risk. Actually, it's half defense. Yeah, it's fine. They're kind of close to leveling up. Seeing the scattered mechanical parts, you realize these dragons are made of wood and metal. Defeat the enemies. Can I level up yet? Not quite. I need to heal. I do need to heal at this point. I'm gonna use one of my foods. What is willpower? Oh, okay. I'll just use the mushroom soup. I think that'll be okay for now. The walls are covered with creeping plants. There might be something useful here. Gather. I need both to succeed. No luck finding anything. Let's try one more time. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay. Ooh. More potential. I think I'm too fatigued to really look for more anything else. Stand next to the staircase and spot something above. Leave now. Oh, nice. Okay, that's definitely something. Where do I go first? Oh, it just goes there? Are you kidding me? Door sealed by mysterious force. Okay, and then this is probably fight the spider, if I'm being honest. Under the lair of the giant spider. Under. There might be a strategy against the creature in the book. Burning the spider web might be a viable option. Sounds good to me. Ignite the web. Someone set the web on fire. The giant spider rushes down from above. Okay, well, did I at least ignite the web? No, I should save my healing skill. Oh, he's so close to having soul force. I think we defend here. We just don't want her dying. Or, honestly, healing potion. That's not who I want to use it on. Oh, good thing I healed. She's got so much poison. Oh gosh, please tell me the soul force is enough to kill you. They're still not dead, and then you're gonna die. I mean, you might as well just attack. You can cure the poison, but you're probably gonna die anyway. I didn't think the spider was that strong. The longer the story's told, the days we lost the time. Let's load the latest save game. Oh, jeez, it's this far back? This is actually so bad. Wait, this is actually so bad. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how far back this was gonna send me. Oh my gosh. I didn't think the spider was gonna be that hard to fight. I forgot to save. Wait, can I save? Can I save out of combat? How many deaths I have? That's my second one. Wait, I can save Avant Guard? I actually didn't know that. I thought I could only save it like when I rested. Ah, didn't kill it. You can save manually? Ah, I wish I knew that. You know, it's like things like this I wish the game taught me. Only 2 isn't bad. Well, yeah. Could have been better though. Wow, it's a giant spider. Okay, we gotta run through this. Leave. I didn't mean to go back to this combat. Oh, it's escape, honestly. It's kind of weird how you can just like re-engage in combats like that. I don't know how I feel about that. If I hit escape, you can clearly see the save section. You mean setup? I guess if I went down into here. Okay, so basically if it's like not the these surrounded dots, it's like a reoccurring scenario, I guess, with enemies. Oof, that was weak. That was a lot of damage. There's a potential I can kill this. I didn't. We attack this one, though. Okay. Yeah, to my defense, Avatar Guard, you actually don't see it says say save if you press escape. You hear the sound of something being ignited. Leap aside. I still got hurt. Let's go up. That's what we did last time. And then we went here. That stuff. Did this. Broke this entrance. Whip item. Pickaxe. Broke it. This was option to jump down or not. Let's go down. Let's attack it. Take it out. There'll be more enemies. Okay, what we try to do here is we ideally kill one of these. We did not. We will use Soul Force to try and kill another one of these. Okay, we take one less damage, luckily. That is 10 damage. Very hefty, honestly. Let's go ahead and... let's just rekey all our options. Yeah, take damage, it's fine. Item, equip, items, ability, medical aid, you. I think that's good enough for now. Let's go here, find some equipment. Speaking of equipment, we gotta equip things. Like this. And like this. Okay. And then we'll encounter some enemies here. And we shouldn't re-encounter these enemies, because that's literally a waste. Certainly don't do a small amount of damage. Whoa! Thanks for following, Mario. Welcome to stream. Guys, you guys should check out Hybrid Mario. This guy also streams. Shout out. He was in the boot camp with me, but this guy was in the advanced division. Much better than I am. Also, I realize I have not followed you yet, Mario. My bad. My bad. But I got you now. Let's see. Let's do the herb, because I don't think I want to hold on to this thing. And let's do the blood root. Yes. Alchemy. Variety Pog, yes. That's what we're here for. Such statue. Take out the enemies. Yeah, so we're playing this random CRPG, indie CRPG that technically kind of Avatar Guard suggested, but technically it was someone else that redeemed it. Is this like Slay the Spire? Not at all. It's like actually just turn-based RPG, more like Fire Emblem. Okay, it's more like Fire Emblem if I had to compare the two, but it's mostly like Final Fantasy if I had to, like old Final Fantasy if I had to actually pick something. If I had to actually pick out what is this most like, I would say, yeah, Final Fantasy. Okay, they deal pretty minimal damage to the MC. You could definitely take care of... nope, cannot. You are pathetic. Take care of this one. So we can just use... please miss. Okay, so we can use your attack, and we can use Soul Force here. And smack you. Make sure we don't take any damage. Okay. Let's get the clear water here. Try to cook some more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Mario, what kind of games do you like playing? I know we talked about this, but like, what would you say some of your favorite games are? Other than TFT. Or is TFT in your favorite games? That is actually a very interesting question. Would you say TFT is one of your favorite games? We do not need to use Soul Force here. We just go ahead and attack them. That sucks. We didn't kill it. And they're poisoned. So we probably want to hurry this up. TFT is one of your favorites. Makes sense considering how much you play it. I kill this thing before it kills me. I'm gonna bet on it. Nice. You grew up on console FPS like Halo and COD. Ah, you know, honestly, very standard gamer. Not what I grew up with, but honestly, very standard gamer. Let's go ahead and heal here. Ability, spark, craft, spark ability. Critical aid. I think I'll pop it again, honestly. Then we'll save the last proc here. But then you pivoted to PC when StarCraft 2 came out. When StarCraft 2 came out, not when StarCraft 1 like was out. I'm like, why StarCraft 2 is what you started with, I guess. Or I guess it. Did you play a lot of StarCraft 1? Let's attack the enemies ahead. That sucks. So annoying. Take him out. Just when you think it was safe, another horde of dragons show up. Yes, love it. Didn't even know about StarCraft 1 until you got StarCraft 2. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I feel like StarCraft was already a very popular game. Okay, we can. I'm down to Forge here once. Okay, leave it at that. Can explore here. I don't think I want to. Okay, so what are my options here? I really want to level up if I'm being honest. Where is this leading me? Wait, this just takes me down. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, so this is the spider enemy. We want to, let's go and save here real fast. We used to play a lot of League and Path of Exile before TFT came out. Path of Exile, PoE. Which game is Path of Exile? That's the one where it's like turn-based and like you have like those 4 guys. No, I'm thinking of Darkest Dungeon. Path of Exile is the Diablo-esque game, if I remember correctly. The Elon Musk game? Was that Path of Exile 2? I actually don't remember which game Elon Musk was said to have played. Adapt your tactics accordingly against different enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Access traits tab. Switch traits. Oh, we have more. 50% chance to gain a stack of enhancement at the start of combat. Sure. What does this do? +5 expertise success rate for expertise checks. That's good. Core drive. Getting that. Why not? Ability. Can't learn anything. Spark. We gotta finish this up. Get lethal strike in there. Craft. We could do tenacity. I could use some items here. I could also cook something real fast. Let's craft and cook here real fast. Give me mushroom and clean water. That's unfortunate. 30 stacks of burning on all enemies. That is not what I'm looking for. Give me some healing, please. Okay. 30% HP. That's good. Let me give me like raw meats, mushroom, and clean water. We get 40% to all HP to all out. That's pretty good. Now you just play strategy, roguelike, escape sim, and platformers. So specifically escape sim, roguelike. Wait, what are your favorite roguelikes, Mario? Touch the statue. Fight the enemies. One of his bots caught. Are you a Slay the Spire fan from what it sounds like? I would guess. Have you ever played Binding of Isaac? That was supposed to kill him. And now he's poisoned. That sucks. Slay the Spire, Hades, Path of Champions mode, and Legends of Runeterra. Is Runeterra still around? Like, I know, I'm sure it is, but like, I have not touched that game in a long time. I didn't realize they were still like supporting it. I thought there were like talks about Runeterra being shut down. You have not tried Binding of Isaac yet. I think that's like the biggest. That's got to be like the biggest one in the genre. No? Crazy. The glow of the statue fades away. Pass the trial. Got experience. Oh, let's go. Let's get a full restore here. And then I'm gonna go fight the spider. I think now it's time to go fight the spider. Well, if you like roguelikes, I would recommend Binding of Isaac. Its gameplay is a little different because it's a twin-stick shooter versus any other roguelike. But as far as the roguelike aspect goes, I think it's, yeah, I mean, I do think it's one of the best roguelike games out there. Its aesthetic is a little weird, but, you know. Great. Great. This is building up my fatigue? This is. I'm just gonna ignite the web. Okay, well, here we go. We get a good start. We want to just smack you. And then we want to just probably save our MP. So we're just gonna attack you. Do I keep up healing starting from now? I think I do. I think I start healing now, honestly, and have Andy just be our healer. That's gonna be so bad. Why does this thing give so much poison? Where did my mushroom thing go? I thought I got a really good... Okay, whatever, it's fine. That's so much poison. That's actually so much poison. Like, everyone's dead. This is crazy. This enemy's so hard to beat. Oh, it's on your wish list, but you normally don't buy games unless they go on sale for like $10. You're happy with your DFD. Fair enough. Let's load the latest save game. And Binding of Isaac is a little expensive because it has so many DLCs. And then I don't like the latest DLC, and like, but I think like the other DLCs add a lot to the game for sure. I think we need to focus on doing attack, honestly. That was so much damage. I feel like I'm doing a lot too. It's like the amount I'm doing isn't a joke. It's not bad. Oh my gosh, but it just does so much more. It just does so much more. Okay, I don't think I can fight the spider. I think the spider is not meant to be fought. I'm just gonna focus on keeping MC alive. Okay, all right, you know what? We cannot fight the spider. I've determined this thing is not fightable. We are ignoring it and just going on with our day. Holy crap. Only souls forged in adversity. Sparks. Okay, yep. I've already done all my sparks. Let's touch the... Interesting how the tutorial happens throughout the game as you're playing it. Let's do Fatal Strike here so we can try to get rid of some enemies. You said I mostly do variety. Am I gonna play Silk Song when it comes out? I am going to play Silk Song. I don't think I'm gonna do it when it comes out, solely due to the fact I want to play Clair Obscure first. Please don't poison me. Oh my gosh, you guys are the worst. Like, I know. Oh, I should focus on the spiders first because decrease the chance of poisoning. Like, I also like everyone else is gonna be playing Silksong too, so it's like, while everyone else is playing it, I'm gonna focus on playing other games. And also, I know people in my Steam family are gonna buy and play the game too, so I can wait for them to finish the game so I can play the game for free. So basically, I am planning on playing Silksong, but not right when it comes out. Is that the Expedition 33 game? Correct. That is the Expedition 33 game, which is also highly rated by everyone, I would say. I've been meaning to play that game for a while, but I like finishing all my games before I move on to the next one. I don't like starting multiple games. I don't like leaving games behind, I guess. I don't mind starting multiple games, but I don't like leaving games behind and then not finishing them if I started them myself. I should probably be reading this, but visitors. The voice sounds deep yet childlike. Let's talk. Excuse us, Mr. Jar. Wait, am I imagining this? That sounds like the voice of a human child. The Jar is talking to me. Okay. We're lost. Could you please tell us how to get out of here? Human. Friends. Hurry, break the seal. What seal? Statues. All the statues. I've already broken them all. Seriously, so over so soon? Come on, get over here, right in the middle. Back away. Oops, there's something I forgot to tell you. There's no escaping for you. Wow. Okay, then. Is that the best you got? A 3-year-old could do better. All right, well, you've asked for it now. That's it? They're already dead? What? The strange jar shatters into pieces. The strange, which looks like ordinary shards of pottery, but you detect a hint of wickedness. That's it? I thought it'd be more powerful. Reach critical checkpoints within time limit and gain 3 awake points. And hear the door being opened. Defeat the sealed jar. That's definitely suspicious. I don't know what it does, though. I didn't mean to do that there. Doors seem like they're all... Wait, I thought they're opened! Oh, this door opened, but the rest of them aren't still. The stone walls shimmer and sparkle, and the weathered brick indicate a long-lost memory. A gentle wind whispers around the sacred altar. On the altar, there's a tangerine-sized orange orb engraved with exquisite runes. As you approach, a comforting warmth envelops you. Just like the Wall of Names, this orb is calling you out from the depths. It must be worth a fortune, right? It belongs to us now. Oh, are you sure about that? Who are you? Oh, you don't know? How would we know? Why should I tell you? Okay. Then do you know what that is? And he points at the orb on the altar. Something you shouldn't lay your hands on. Why? Because it's mine now. Okay, alright. Girl vanishes beneath the floor without a trace. Suddenly, the gap in the floor opens, revealing a space beneath that you have been explored before. Jump off. Watch your step there. Okay. Hey, you, stop right there. No, and no. Okay. The girl flees and disappears like a ghost. Okay. No, we've already gone all these places. Hey, come catch me. Okay, do I go through this door now? With a gentle push, the girl opens the sealed door. You see stairs behind the door. You don't know where they lead. Oh, you make your way up the steps and you see a faint glow. Faster! Oh my gosh. You realize they returned to the wall full of names. Behind you, there's a secret door connecting 2 levels of the cave. Okay, the question is, do I want to just leave now? I want to do some combats here. I'm okay with fighting enemies because I am still have these 2 rests. There we go. Let's fight. Just spiders anyway. I'm gonna go back down into the cave and finish farming the oh, how long is this like this? Does this just stay like this? These just because they're thought of like that because they have information. If I do this, actually, this actually matters. I didn't realize. Time limited bonus 5. What is time limit? What does this mean? What is a time limited bonus? Does this cure my fatigue? It does cure my fatigue, but it seems like time does pass in exchange. Interesting. Wonder if there's anything else I should have done. I really want to fight that spider, but I think it's too strong for us. Can you stop following me? We're not, and we won't fall for your tricks anymore. You're such a drag. Wow, you're so fast. You're totally genius. Let's forget about her and head back to town. Okay, well, let's use a torch. Let's go and use the rope. Use the rope hanging on the clock, lap rock. Find your way back to the entrance. You get 30 experience. Nice. Examine. As you proceed, you feel like step on something sticky. You find some white fragments in the sticky mess. These are human bones. The shape of the bones suggests they belong to a small-sized human. Sadly, this poor fellow has been consumed from within, leaving only an empty skeleton and pickaxe. Take the pickaxe. Pick it up. Is there enemies around? Acquire the pickaxe. You touch the pickaxe, you hear a strange noise. A strange, unusual gurgling catches your attention. As you look up, you see a large, wriggling blob of flesh, like a chunk of muck, trickling down the wall. It's hanging above your head. I was just one of the normal enemies. It's fine. They're so dead. We're so strong now. Also, how come we're getting less random stats? With the pickaxe in hand, you look at the wretched heap of bones. You can't shake off the thought. If you're not careful, you could need a similar end. Encounter the anthropomorphous monster. 40 experience gains. Do you have any tips for mining? Just put all your strength into it. Okay. What if the pickaxe breaks? You can either go buy a new one from the blacksmith, or if you got guts, you can explore the depths and look for an abandoned one. Okay. This is all pretty pointless to do afterwards, I feel like. Oh, wait, I just realized the stone here I can probably break away with a pickaxe. Huge stone blocks my path, and I can go ahead, iron pickaxe it. Okay, well, try again. Okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got some boots, potion, silk. While looting the chest, a group of dark figures appear behind you. Ah, it's fine. Normal enemies. We'll go ahead, use Soul Force, take one out, ideally. Okay. I think we just defend here. Okay, didn't even attack us, but it's fine. The two of them together, they definitely take it out. Especially with the crit. More potential! I seriously just don't understand how I'm supposed to play this game, like with the choices. Like, I'm just always using potential, but I don't think that's the right decision. And maybe it's just a mining area. I think we can just go down. I think we're finished exploring the entirety of this location. Oh, we should equip stuff, though. Let's equip those boots. Elegant boots. And Andy has no equipment. What do you mean, sneak in? I go wherever I want to go. What's that in your hand? Give it to me. Get real. If you want it, come and take it. Mark and the girl are fighting over the orb she has in her hand. Fine, you can have it. Enjoy. Acquired orange orb. Come on, fellas. Give me what you got. What do you mean? Everything you've taken from the mine belongs to the boss. Come on. If you don't want to get hurt, just do as I say. That's not right. I went through all the hassle of finding it. Listen up. This is my final warning. I've been in a really bad mood lately. Nothing's going my way. Do you really want to try me? I could beat him. I could beat him. I could beat him up. I don't want to kill him, though. Just you attempt to escape. An intense sharp pain courses through your arm. Mark charges towards you. Mark jerked back a few steps. You think I'm scared? What happened? Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused. Seems like Andy did something, but I'm actually confused. Fatal strike. Oh, maybe it was a little too fatal. Ooh, please don't kill him. Well done, you took care of it in no time. Mark passes out and falls to the ground. Okay, there we go. Run as fast as you can. Okay. Do you want to leave the cave? I guess. What you just did, was it magic? Of course, haven't you seen it before? What brought you to the mine, miss? Oh, you don't know. No what? What are you called? Andy. Call me Ham. What is your family name? Family name? That's a privilege for nobles. So you're not a member of the Covenant. What Covenant? Never mind. What's your name? My name is Mew. A beautiful name, isn't it? Meow. It's Mew, not meow. Meow, meow. It's a rare name. I know, right? A good name should be both lovely and catchy. Hey, since I'm new around here, would you mind showing me the town? We have something important to do. Please? Ugh, fine. Lively notes of piano patter against your ears, blended with the faint scent of wine. The wooden sign next to the house reads, Ballad of Returning. Let's walk in, I guess. Talk to everybody. Man, it's getting hard to find a girlfriend nowadays. I know, right? The general wants that every girl should have a husband. But guess what? We can't even find a girl to ask out these days. Exactly. You better not mess with any of the married girls. Like Lady Blackthorns from the Thieves Guild, no man would dare lay a finger on her. That's the boss's girl. Come on, do you honestly believe he has a chance? Hey, what have you heard? The nice orders preparing to recruit again. Forget it, we never make it. There's this guy I used to know. He's actually serving a night now. Not only does he have his own house, but he's quite a heartthrob among girls. Everyone's looking for a girlfriend. The man slightly drowns in his beer and his thoughts. Suddenly his eyes are filled with fear as he notices Andy. Stay away from you, Jinx. Andy wants to say something, but instead lowers his head, avoiding eye contact with the man. Demand an apology. You ask the man to apologize to Andy. What's your problem? Get out of here with your damn curse. Suddenly you sense a subtle change in the atmosphere. If you want to fight, do it outside. Before you do it, the owner's standing in front of you. It's all good, we were just joking. Seeing the owner's lodge of muscles, you realize it would be unwise to cause trouble here. The owner glances at you, signaling you stay away from this guy. The bard leans on the table, strumming a gentle tune. Could you play a song? No problem. I dedicate this song to you guys. Have you heard about the Solace Tale of the Dragon Slayer? Whose legend are you interested in? Ingarit, the hero known by all. Ingarit thinks the first human to slay the king dragon, ending in 300 years of terror and delivering 200 years of peace to humankind. Also said to be the strongest human in history. He was an orphan raised in the underground world. Impressed by his great willpower, the Finks family adopted him. From that day on, he was known as Ingarit Finks. In the past, humans and elves were allied against Taurer, the king dragon. The Finks family was given a suicidal mission to find the lost Titan allies in the snowy mountains. Nobody knew what happened to Ingarit during the mission. All they knew was he returned as the sole survivor of the Finks family, bringing back the Titans and the marked ones. In the following years, his elite forces successive victories over the king dragon drew the eye of the powerful figure. Together, they planned out a large-scale operation against Taurer. You don't know why I even ask me when you can hear the answer? When you can't even hear the answer? Well, what do you... I haven't even seen your question. How's game? Well, there's no point in answering you if you can't even hear the answer. The details of the operation are long forgotten. In the end, Ingarit and his elite dragon-slaying forces felled Terror, ending Alf Hedum's 300-year war. Whose legend are you interested in? I'm not gonna lie, I do think this game's pretty interesting. I might be interested in finishing it if it's not too long to finish it. At least getting one ending and then maybe like looking up the other ones. But like, yeah, I might continue this game next week. I literally just answered Point Nav's question, but he can't even hear me. I just realized. Oh, Augustus Bullard, defender of the city. 40 years ago, Zorus, the king dragon, rose again in continents with hordes of underlings. Okay. Four houses, Cannon, Rune, Louis, Luis, and Fallon, united to fight against the dragons. However, humans accustomed to the long peace were no match for the dragons are immediately destroyed. The House of Bullard's eldest son, Augustus, stepped up when humanity was on the brink of destruction. Augustus and his Night Order repelled the assault of the dragons. However, the dragon forces seemed endless one by one. Human settlements fell to ruin. Ultimately, surviving humans made desperate decisions. Following the footsteps of the legendary hero Ingrid to launch a direct assault on Zorus' lair, Mount Megalith. The battle was known for its devastating intensity. General Augustus managed to blind one of Zorus' eyes, but suffered severe injuries and fell unconscious, while some of his loyal companions risked their lives to save him from Zorus' clutch. From that day on, humanity's powers have been declining. Humans were left with no choice but to passively defend their towns. 25 years ago, after the destruction of all their towns, General Augustus renamed the city Last Guard. Whose legend are you interested in? Someone new. Sure, there's another legendary hero. He's said to be even more powerful than Ingrid. Legend has it that there was 3 king dragons, and 2 of them were defeated by this hero. There are 3 king dragons, 2 of them were defeated by this hero. But his name has been forgotten along with what happened. That was many centuries ago. What legend are you interested in? That was it. Goodbye. What do you got for me? 3 of you, huh? And a new face. What can I get you? New face? I was talking about you, miss. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I'm not. I just got here and I don't know a thing about this place. Anything you need, let me know. Let's talk. There's much stricter scrutiny around here as access to the city these days. It's getting harder and harder for people like us to make money. Buy, rest, leave, buy? I can buy gold. And he seems to be famous. The Red Jinx. There's a word on the street about a red-haired kid in the city, and anyone who comes across him is doomed to misfortune. So you're Andy, right? Wow, you're quite famous here. I don't want this kind of fame. Look at you all energetic. No worries, we don't really care. All the misfortune in this world, what does it matter if someone just has a bad day? Welcome to Ballad of Returning. If you don't have anywhere to go, you can call this home for now. Andy's reply is almost a faint whisper. Thank you. Okay, let's head out here for now. I don't really need a rest. Feeling exhausted and not in the mood to go out. Ask the owner if there's any rooms available. I didn't want to rest. Okay, well, rest, I guess. Hey, young man. The owner says that you're whispering under his breath. What happened to your arm? What happened? Have you had trouble lifting your arm recently? Ham was acting a bit odd when we met the foreman earlier. Seems to be the case. It's been a few days. Seems to be the case. Miss, do you have any idea what's going on with your companion? Maybe. Seems like a tricky curse, right? A curse? What do you mean? It's a curse from down below. Once afflicted, the body gradually transforms into Greywood. Eventually unable to move, it's called the Greywood Curse. The curse gets worse over time and will cause a painful death when it reaches the heart or brain. Please tell us how to break the curse. I'm sorry, but I don't know. You can stay here for the night. It's on me. Get some rest and you'll figure out something tomorrow. How much time do we have? With luck, 2 months. How could this happen? Hey, cheer up. I'm letting you stay for free. Sleep tight. Would you like to take a rest? Sure. There's nothing else to do. I can skip the rest. Let's talk to my companions. How could this happen? We shouldn't have gone underground in the first place. It's my fault that you're afflicted by this damn curse. I actually like the underground world. It's full of treasures. Curses included. It's easy for you to say when you aren't the one that's cursed. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Really. Trust me, I swear on your next breakfast. Why my breakfast? So you're the latest generation of warriors, right? Hey, watch what you're saying. What? I wasn't trying to insult you. Listen up, in this place, calling someone a warrior is basically calling them a bloody fool. I'm new here, still learning the way you talk. By the way, what does sage mean here? It means like an arrogant jerk. You townies sure have a lot of unwritten codes. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And I guess we'll rest. Time limited bonus 3. Why don't I skip my rest? What is the reason to skip rest? Event guard, are you around? Wake up and shine, rise and shine. What's wrong? We're still in the middle of the night. It's still the middle of the night. It's the perfect time to catch ghosts. Who said anything about catching ghosts? I did. Why do ghosts exist? Aren't you curious? Don't you want to find out? No, I'm going back to bed. You sure if we manage to catch a ghost, we might be able to make powerful potions, and then the curse will be lifted. Really? Maybe. But I'm scared, to be honest. Don't worry, I have magical abilities. Well, if you say so. Maybe I would want to be on low HP for some reason. I'm just wondering if it's like because the time passes and I don't want time to pass. But I'm not sure. You see a heap of junk. Maybe there's something useful in it. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, ghosts, where are you? Don't be shy. Show yourselves. I don't think you'll find any ghosts like this. They say if you walk on an unlit road in the middle of the night, you might run into ghosts. All right, let's go find a spot to wait. Or maybe if you never sleep, something cool happens. Maybe. But there's a risk of getting caught by the night watchman if we wander around at night. This spot looks good. Let's get the ghost hunting begin. Night watchman is here. Okay, well, I guess we're trying to beat him up. Wow! Holy damage! Am I unprepared for this? Trait, equip, items. Oh, we should also mess with our new party member real fast, right? Also, did I not awaken this? Let's do this. I should probably be reading these, but like I'm too lazy. And then equips. Magic damage plus 14. That sounds like it's probably the best equipment for her. Oh, and we can definitely start leveling up here. Made some progress. Now we can do this. Surprise an enemy upon critical hits. Okay. Soon we'll be maxed out in our classes. Nice job, guys. This is it. Wait. A shiver runs down your spine. You can hear the sound of your own heartbeat as if something's rooting your feet to the ground. Okay, well, I forgot to heal. That's bad. Do this, I guess. Oh, it's dead. That was easy. Sleep is for the weak. Oh no, it's getting away. It wasn't even a ghost. Ah, what's wrong? Are you really that scared? Yes. The sound of bells echo from surrounding towers. Dragon? Wyvern? What the? Okay, now everything's on fire. A wyvern's flying over the unfinished city walls. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, at least we get advantage here. Soul Force. Run as fast as you can. Relax, it's just a wyvern. Wait, what's the plan for taking down the wyvern again? Yes. First, you need to break its scales. Try armor break abilities or disjunction magic. That's how you break through the dragon scales. Okay, I broke its armor. Inflict disjunction. Inflict shield effects. Speed's halved. Does that matter? I don't think it does. Like burning effect with stacks equal to 60%. I think we just do magic resistance. Let's do disjunction here. He guards? Forget it. Run! Run! Okay, well, I guess it's time to run. Okay, and she's dead. We're going to die! Well, I suppose it's time to use that potion. Stay focused and find the right moments. The wyvern's charging at you again. What? What am I doing? We're fighting again? Oh no, Ham, it's all my fault. There's no way we can beat them. Let's run for it. Get out of the way. A flash of light falls from the sky. You don't even have time to see what happens in front of you. Wow, 4,522 damage. Wow, that's crazy. Are you all right? The man standing in front of you, clad in silver armor, sliced the wyvern in half with a single strike. You realize that this man is the defender of the city, General Augustus Bullard. Was that the legendary dragon slaying technique? Ha ha ha. Do you want to learn it? Please teach me. Ha ha ha. You guys are fearless. It reminds me of my youth. But you are not ready. Augustus glances at your arm and shakes his head. Take this. The golden seal engraved in Ingrid's portrait. Also a testament to the grand battle against the dragons. This is your reward. Go to Simon Coral. He once cured my wounds, so you should be able to help with yours. Thank you so much. The roar of another wyvern echoes in the distance. All right, lads, I've got a few more pests to take care of. Looking forward to seeing you at the next boot camp. Boot camp? Box boot camp? Once again, Augustus and his eye order repelled the assault of the wyverns. It feels like the storm has ravaged the houses over light, leaving people shivering in howling darkness. However, just General Augustus is unquestionable, but they are starting to question their chances of survival. Nobody dares to imagine the fate that awaits them. Time heals all wounds. Memories, like water ripples, tug at the heartstrings and fade away as if they never existed. As the storm passes, Lascar regains its peace. That seems like that's the main objective to go to. Hurry up, move. General orders, boss not so fair. Okay, secure winner. We could apparently go into the mines. What is the point, though? There's nothing else left for me there. I think I should just continue the main quest for now. Stop by the temple, I suppose. Towering columns hold up the expensive hall where reverent prayers and ancient gospels resound. Center the hall. The majestic dome is adorned with exquisite carvings, leaving you breathless. Serene hall resonates with sound of water, breathing, and footsteps. Pond mirror the beautiful dome. The pond mirrors the beautiful dome, drawing you in completely. Staring into the pond, you see momentary illusions within the ripples. Angel statue angel with wings stands in the temple, filling with a sense of calm. Here's more of these flowers. All right, let's leave. Are you sure you want to leave the city? It's dangerous out there. Let's leave the city for now. Do I not have dragon skills for this? Okay. Pass through the invisible village converge at this junction. Faint traces of footsteps are still visible, but the village is no more. Whoa! Remains of this village are preserved slightly better than the others. This could be a temporary shelter. I'm good for now. So blue is rest points. Start fishing. Why is it okay? Hard fish. Okay, interesting. This place used to be a bustling market with neighboring villages would gather together, but now it's a place inhabited by orcs and goblins. Okay, I don't know if I'm strong enough for this, but I guess we'll find out. We are definitely not strong enough for this. Well, let's see. Okay, actually, we might be strong enough for this. Nice. Okay, everyone beat him up. Everyone beat him up. Quick. Okay, we are strong enough to handle orcs. Okay, that just re-engages combat. I just was curious. We're gonna escape. We're gonna escape. Once a small town, it used to be a vibrant place when you were a child. Search. Yeah. Oh, I only need 2 successes, though. Got some animal fur. This charred forest is rooted in the front of the village with like rows of tombstones. This just ahead is your birthplace and former hometown. What is this place? My village. Damn dragons. Ham, no wonder you ended up like this. Returning to the village reminds you of the fateful tragedy that took place one night. Mourn. After that nightmarish night, your memories of the past have become blurred. The once familiar faces are now difficult to recall. You fear that one day you may forget them completely. Their ashes are unidentifiable, their names lost to all. And you are the last proof of their existence. Mistake me. An enormous cave. You remember venturing here once before. I don't. Okay, well, let's continue with the main quest. I'm sure there's a reason they'll send us back outside eventually. Oof, barely made it. Straw sandals, cloth hats, and you come across a large horde of goblins. Okay, well. Good enough. Let's try using our Snatch Strike. And this gives us so much items. Okay, that's actually so good. Oh, I can also switch the order of the characters, I forget. It looks like this place is now secure. Nice. Glad to see you and your new friends, too. We're here to buy the registration. No kidding, you've earned enough money already. Seriously, that mining rig you recommended was a total scam. Thank goodness we met a rich lady. Here, is that enough? Mew hands Robert a filthy bag. Boss, what do you think? Out of nowhere, a dark figure appears next to Robert. You won't need that. Why? I heard someone was honored with the General's Hero Medal. That was you guys, wasn't it? Show them the medal and you can walk straight in. Really, I can get in as well. According to the General's decree of privileges, individuals awarded them the Hero Medal, Craftsman Medal, or those with magical powers are considered nobles and have unrestricted entry and exit from the city. I suppose you only have the one medal and the lady's magical powers, right? Anyway, as long as you dress like a mage or a noble, they should let you go. So the 2 of you can enter the city, but you still need 1 citizen registration. Okay, we'll take 1. No need to sell it to them. What do you mean, boss? It's getting harder and harder to get these things. Plus, they are eligible to enter the city. No, there's no need to trade with them anymore. You heard the boss. It's not up to me. Ham has been cursed. We must find the master in the city to cure him. I want to go with him. I'm done with this damn place. Fine. Just sell them the citizen registration. Wow, that was easier than I thought. Gold. Everything's so expensive. I can't tell if I'm weak or strong for like my level. I don't know like what I'm supposed to be doing. Eavesdrop. please. Man. You managed to overhear the words curse and trouble before they end the conversation. Train? Whoa. I can train my stats for money. I'm poor, but you know, if I was rich, maybe. Let's head in, I suppose. Registration, please. Here you go. The precious registration. Upon seeing your medal, the guard immediately straightens up and gives you a salute. We're in. The heavy gates open wide in front of you. You're revealing the direct path to the hero. The pristine white tiles and intricately arranged structures are glistening in the sunlight. The small stores along the street are neat and clean, as if they belong to another realm. The hero statue along the castles behind stands a pillar of order, preserving the fading traces of prosperity between heaven and earth. Surrounded by admiring eyes, you proceed towards the heart of the city. My reputation has increased. Look, an herb store. And he points to a sign that says Hero Surgeons. No need to waste time on an herb store. Hold on, did you say that you know a recipe that can remove Ham's curse? Did I? How can I help you? Do you have any potions that can remove this curse? And he grabs your arm and shows it to the shopkeeper. Oh, we do. But the price. How much is it? There's no such thing in the world. She's just messing with you. No, I'm not. We do have a potion that breaks curses. 500 gold and it's yours. Really? Shall we? Forget it. All right, come back anytime you need anything. I'm going to trust my mage. You know what? If she's joshing, if she says that my leg is getting pulled, I'll trust her. In front of you is a stunning jewelry store with a sign that reads Eternal Gravings. Dear customers, how can I help you? How much is it? Mew points at a luxurious piece of jewelry. You've got a good taste. This crystal is carved using ancient techniques, and it can be yours just for 3,000 gold. Wow, that's way too expensive. You get what you pay for. The stone we found a few days looks far more beautiful than this one. This piece of jewelry is crafted by a talented wizard using intricate magic techniques. Look, isn't this stone way more stunning than your jewelry? And then he takes out the orange orb. The intricate runes on the orb outshine the jewelry in the store, and with their exquisite beauty, its shimmering brilliance in the sunlight eclipses the other gems. Whew. That orb is truly extraordinary. May I ask where you got it? Ha, we found it on our own. I suppose you have to agree that these are all just garbage, won't you? Any chance you could sell it to me? No way, it's not for sale. 10,000 gold. 10,000? Let's discuss. I had no idea this orb was worth a fortune. I think there's still room for bargaining. Doesn't matter to me if you sell it or not. Even the most powerful artifact can be completely useless in the wrong hands. It's worth way more than 10,000 gold. I can't go any higher with the price, and no other store can either. 10,000. No, I didn't want to do it. Wait, I didn't want to do it. Wait, no, hold on. I'm going back. That's not what that is not the intent I thought that meant at all. What in the world? Save scum? Yes, we're save scumming, honestly. Oh, wait, Aventime, while you're here, real quick, I do have a question. Is there any reason to skip rest? To be fair, that's not what I thought that option meant. It said bargain, and I was gonna turn that down after I bargained. The time limited bonus means you get extra experience growth rate. Okay, but is there any reason to not rest? There's no really reason to skip rest. That's what I thought. I was just curious. Okay, well, I can't believe I have to do all this again. That's crazy. They just get my flippin' thing. Oh, I have to do my traits and stuff. And my sparks. Okay, I need to awaken this again. Restore 50 willpower, 4 uses per day. Gain immunity, 2 uses per day. Damage multiplied by success rate, 1 use per day. Seems pretty good. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is it. Reduce proficiency. Is there anything bad about reducing proficiency? Oh, I have to relearn it. I see. So if I redo this, I have to okay. That explains that. I don't think I have any equips. Oh, orange orb. 10% max HP each turn. I might as well equip the orange orb on the MC. There's a list of reawakened abilities, so if I want to reroll the awakened passive, then you can reset the proficiency. What kind of success was that? I succeeded to find the Night Watchman, and they went first. What? Why do I have discomfort? Oh, because of my arm. Okay, we're gonna real quick heal Andy up, because Andy is hurting. Let's wait here. Okay, dark figures charging at us. I don't remember this happening last time, but it's fine. Oh, wow, wait, how come what did they do? Did they buff themselves? They chose to not attack, I guess? That was confusing. All right, let's fight the ghost. Here we go. Take him out. Take him out. Steal stuff. Yes, I got fruits. I don't really know how useful that is, but I got fruit. Oh no, it got away. It wasn't even a ghost. Oh yeah, you're right about this. So I don't know why I'm reading this again. Dragon. Durgan. Time for the obligatory loss again. Try armor break or disjunction magic. Okay. You can totally win it. I already went through this 7-tap card. Second time's the charm then? Nah. We already know. We got our man coming in to help us. We got our guy. Wow, I did 300 less damage this time. That guy sucks. Hey, thanks for following pineapple pizza juice. Pineapple pizza juice. Why did you append juice to the end of that username? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a terrible combination. I like pineapple pizza, but like pineapple pizza juice? Have I completed that laser level? No. Speaking of, I should reach out to John about that. No, we have not finished the laser level yet, though. We are still working on that, sadly. I'm gonna go run out real fast so I can re-explore everything I explored last time. Okay, I didn't mean to do this. This time you're sure we'll both do it? Well, that requires my partner to be available, which they might not be available. They were saying this Saturday, so we'll see. We might have to skip, but we'll see. Do I have something that hits everyone? Not really. Wow, she can smack it hard enough to kill it? He's training. Ah, yes, by himself. On the cooperative level. My equips here. She has a hat now. Look, she actually matches her outfit. Okay, this is where the road splits. That's a rest area. There's a fish. Is John or me that needs to trade? I mean, did you see my performance last time? I was stellar. That being said, I didn't finish, so I do technically still need to trade. Let's start off with... Can I not start off with I guess not. Wow. Honestly, I think I just smacked this guy. And we'll just take the one attack. And it'll miss. That's fine. Easy. Wasn't even a struggle. That's just more combat. Explore. Okay, we're not gonna go into the cave for now. Let's head back to the town. We'll go back to exploring the village. Move faster, tame. Okay. Okay. And we're in. Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna save. Can't believe you can hold escape to skip dialogue faster. Okay, well, we're basically already back to where we were, so it's okay. Okay, well, I guess we can do this. Let's discuss. No deal. Can't go any higher with the price. No other store can either. I can give you 10,000 gold plus the best jewelry in the store. That's my final offer. No deal. If you're up for a trade, feel free to drop by any time. Yeah, everyone's gonna want this gem, I bet. This appears to be a place you've been seeking. The group of armed people are training in the square. Its own monument stands in the middle. The monument bears the emblem of the Night Order, which is elegantly inscribed into their motto. Loyalty, valor, perseverance, honor, modesty, sacrifice. As you ascend the spiral stairs, you view the view of the city unfolds before you. The center of the city has become the hub of human civilization. For the survivors, it's the only place where they can find a moment of peace. Atop the city, the Grand Castle watches over every corner. The walls and balustrade form an impenetrable fortress, warding off any potential threats. It stands on the last pearl of this world, unyielding to any intruders, including Zorus, the Lord of Nightmares. As you get closer, you're amazed by the grandeur of Ingarit. His blade towers on the land as if it split apart vast mountain ranges. His eyes penetrate distance as they breach the boundaries of time. Read. Below the statue, there's a small table with 2 lines of inscription. Ingarit thinks. He is the fire, he is the light. He is the shooting star that pierces the darkness. The titan who lifts the sky. Gaze. Wow. Something over there. Standing atop the platform, the entire city unfolds before your eyes. Observe the surroundings. In the west, you see a majestic and time-worn mansion. Noble refugees from various nations seem to have inhabited here. Slightly to the south lies the market of the inner city. The variety of goods is not extensive, yet they are popular among locals. The only issue is the high price. In the east lies the residential area of the inner city. Residence here is reserved for diligent and skilled citizens. Occasionally, a few wizards are granted special permission to acquire 1 or 2 dwellings. What does that mean? Why would they... what? In the northeast, you'll see the base of the Night Order. The knights that dedicate all their time and training with the sole purpose of protecting the last city of humankind. In the north of the city stands the castle where the general resides. The entire city was originally built around this castle. With a growing number of refugees and escalating number of threat of dragons, this place has become the final bastion of humanity. Okay, let's observe in the distance, I guess. In the northwest of the outer city, there stretches a wide expanse of golden wheat fields. As the autumn wind sweeps over the rippling wheat fields, the flags of the far-off military camp can be seen in the distance. Located in the southwest of the outer city are the Gospel Church and the orphanage. The monks and nuns of the church warmly welcome each and every faithful worshiper, whether they are nobles of the inner city or the refuge of the or the refugees of the outer city. The orphanage staff are devoted believers, and they often bring the children to work in the plantation. In the southern part of the outer city, there are shabby and run-down alleys. The essence of this place is composed of filth, chaos, and remnants scorched by dragons. However, this is the reality of the daily life of most people in the city. The eastern part of the outer city is a mixed residential area of humans and dwarves reside together. It's common to see multiple carriages delivering equipment and weaponry to the Night Order in the inner city. Well, that's it. Okay, I'm kind of curious what out here is, because I've never been here. Fenced plantation is adorned with blossoming flowers. The air is filled with rich fragrance coming from the plantation. Peep! Potential. Potential. Upon closer observation, you spot a few little figures busy trimming the weeds in the garden. These are children under 10 years old from the orphanage who come here every day for scheduled gardening activities. Ah, yes, children, go out and play and enjoy your gardening activities. This isn't child labor at all. Okay then, in the fenced courtyard, a bunch of children are romping around, their laughter filling the air. Behind them is this majestic white house, distinct from the structures of the outer city. Beep. You can't catch me, you can't catch me. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, so adorable. The romping children come to the fence. Hey, come here, I have candies for you. Really? Thank you. Whew, thanks. Excuse me, miss, do you need servants? Why do you ask? Take us with you, please, let us be your servants. My lady, let us serve you. We don't want to stay here anymore. We can do gardening and cleaning. I don't mind having some more servants, but a woman dressed in white rushes to the fence. Kids, it's time to go back. We don't want to go back to the orphanage. We want to get out. Get back now, or you'll be assigned double the homework tomorrow. Please. Lily drags the children back and locks them behind the high walls of the orphanage. Apologize if kids cause any offense. What were they talking about wanting to be our servants? These kids have gone through hardships from a young age and desperately yearn for a better life. The nobles often visit this orphanage to select children they can train to become servants. What's good about being a servant? For those without magical talents, being a servant to the nobles is the optimal situation. What will be considered a bad situation? Once the boys turn 15, those with poor health are sent to the north of the city for farming, while the stronger ones are sent to the south for wall maintenance. As for the girls, you can imagine what would happen to them, right? What? As per the general's decree, considering the ongoing war and population decline, girls over 15 must wed unmarried men. If the husband dies, the wife must be remarried within 1 year. Unmarried women will be sent to the military camp, and any children they bear will be brought here. That's why there's so few women in the city. May God bestow mercy upon all poor souls. Are you married too? Yes, I'm married to the Lord. Does this Lord you mentioned have a charming style? Of course. Let me hear more about your Lord, please. The tomb draws close, evil resides within me. Spread my gospel, for we shall redeem all living souls, or through it. Lily goes on in her speech. Enough, we have no time to spare. Well, this Lord sounds just as boring as the Keletellers. Wow, there's a great world. The children either forced to garden, work on the wall, work in the farms, go to the mines, or I guess they are forced to go to the mines, or go get married to breed. Row upon row of magnificent houses are arranged behind the fences. They yearn for the mines. Apparently not. That's like the one place they didn't get sent, apparently. Even the smallest house can easily accommodate an entire village. However, upon closer inspection, the intricate carvings bear the marks of time's passage. What are you all up to? We'd like to visit Simon Corol. Just a minute, please. The guard walks up to the mansion, exchanges words with the servant by the house. The maester will see you inside. Listen, kids. The old man is about to say something. As he pauses, as if he notices something strange. In the weird manner, he stares at Mew and remains silent. Maester, can you remove the curse from Han? Oh, the Greywood curse. You guys can't remove it. That's exactly why the general sent us to find you. Oh, the general. My lady, may I ask what the general has said to you? Me? I've never spoken to the general. The general only talked to little Ham and awarded him a shiny medal. I see, all of you. Please take a seat. I'll be back in a moment. Without hesitation, the old man goes back to the room. Let's talk. Is he really a maester? He doesn't seem wise at all. Is it supposed to be master? Is he supposed to be maester? I don't even know. Maybe he's just startled. Do he look scary? It's hard to say. Apologies for the wait. I found the solution for breaking this curse. What is it? Leave the city and travel through the Ella Plains to reach the misty woods in the north. The cure to break the curse is in the elven city hidden in the depths of the forest. Elves? Aren't they even more terrifying than orcs? That's true from a certain point of view. The journey will be full of danger, but you'll have to see for yourselves what elves are really like. People in the alley say that elves feed on humans and can disguise themselves as humans, but they can't hide them. They can't hide their pointy ears. When I was a kid, I heard that elves are elegant and mysterious. Not everything we hear is true, and not everything we see is real. You'll have to determine what is real and what is false based on your own experiences. So we are going to Sunset City? My lady, I would like to ask you a question. Go ahead. Are you committed to the Covenant? Are you still committed to the Covenant? Who knows? Does it matter? Why did you come here? Why did you bring them along? You know the answers, don't you? I see. I'll write a recommendation letter for you to deliver to Anita Norland in Sunset City, where she runs a shop. Tell her Simon sent you, and then you are on your own. What do you mean? When you get there, you have to figure things out for yourself. It's not something that can be explained here. Why should we trust you? You don't have to. So we have to go to the Elven City. Yes, and there's no time to waste. I will assist you in any way possible. On the desk, there's a feather pen writing on its own. The pen is transcribing from another book as if held by an invisible hand. A variety of books can be arranged on the bookshelf next to the desk. Oh, combat. Let's see. I don't even know what I just learned. History. Turning point starting from last guard. What does this mean? Search for books in the outer city. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's talk to Simon. How do we get to Elven City? Take the western exit from the city. I'm just gonna read normally. There's too much reading in this gosh darn game. Traverse the Twin Peaks to the road and proceed to the Mystery Woods. On the surface, humans and elves are in complex realities. Communication, recommendation, will assist in entering city. Dangerous along the way. See, very dangerous. Assist in any possible. Take any books. So you're not telling us everything inside the high walls. Must excel in the art of communication. Most affection is to speak your thoughts. You must simply do so and want discreetly. Okay, great. I think that's it. And some weapons and equipment would have been nice, old man. There's a small gate in the west of the inner city. From the golden fields, the straight path leads all the way to the outermost wall. Let's leave the city. Should I have gone to the south? The northwest of the city lies an endless expanse of grasslands. The sense of harmony and prosperity fill every corner. It feels like untouched paradise. You know, I'm gonna actually go back. Let's enter the city real fast. I'm gonna go to the south. I want to explore that dungeon. Actually, maybe I can fight that spider now. Spider time? So I still haven't figured out the key behind the candle. Wait, what did it just say? Following Ingrid, there's usually a few more names in the bottom row. Ham Wendy. My last name's Wendy? So what happens if I rest here? That's fine. Okay, let's go down. Let's fight the spider. Let's save real fast before I do anything I regret. Ignite the web. What is the point of even trying to ignite the web? Ability. Fatal Strike. Ability. Snatch Strike. Soul Force. Makes an enemy sleep. Honestly, that might have been the move. Frost Smash. Oh, they missed. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Fatal Strike. Keep smacking him. Okay, let's try to freeze him. Okay, that person's dying. We're gonna focus on healing Andy. Oh, actually, Andy can't even heal themselves. Full Force. I am out of ability, so we're just gonna have to attack normally. I want to freeze them, please. Oh, jeez, I'm like weak now. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Andy died, but you know what? It was worth it. Despite its defeat, the monster's corpse still gives you creeps. You never want to see a spider again. You find a lot of supplies in the lair. Oh, hunting dagger. I got some gold. Remedial potion. Defeat the prime fiends. Got 200 experience. Okay, let's go rest. There was a rest right here. Finally beat the spider. I don't understand what the time limited bonuses are. I don't really get it. Do I need the torch, honestly? Oh, that just takes me back there. I think I only need the torch if I'm exploring somewhere I haven't explored before. Door sealed by mysterious force still. And coming here just gives me the ability to gather. Free water. I didn't mean to do this. This is that was a misclick. Every time you level, you can choose 30% experience that will disappear when you go rest unless you have a time limited bonus up. I don't understand. What? Every time you level up, you can choose a 30% experience that will disappear when you go rest unless you have a time limited bonus up. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to explore in these mines, so we can head out. And then let's go explore the mines, the caves to our south. I wish I could traverse a little faster. Just walking to places takes a decent amount of time. Within the domed cavern, countless stalactites hang down, pointing towards the deeper underground. On the sheer wall of this cliff, there's a massive hollow, like the lair of some creature. Stepping into the cave, you're overwhelmed with a sense of nostalgia. Wow, this place. What is this place? The elders in the village say this cave was once a treasure trove, which is why I often came here for adventures. Recall. Oh, I'm recalling. Got you. Oh, it's Andy, guys. Your turn. This art feels a little wonky. Close your eyes and count to 10. Close eyes. That's question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, my bad, my bad. Come get me, come on. 7, 8, 9, 10. Says so on the name tag. You're right. My bad. Not here. Aha, you found me. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Oh, girl picks up a pebble and throws it. The pebble soars briefly before dropping straight to the bottom of the cliff. Hurl. You hurl a pebble so hard it almost hit the opposite cliff. Whoa, Ham, you're so strong. Look how deep it is down there. I wonder what's hidden underground. Treasure! Really? Dad told us to stay away from the underground. It's too dangerous. There could be house-sized frogs. Could there really be frogs that huge? Dad also said there's fish flying in the sky. They trick people into jumping into a deep, dark hole. Once you fall in, there's no coming back. Let's draw something together, shall we? What shall we draw? The little person, a sun, a house. The girl draws a tiny bird beside it. What shall we draw? The moon. Girl draws 2 small people. They're holding hands. Time passes by after a long while. We're getting late. Time to go home? No, we're not going home. What's wrong? Leave them be. The girl sits blankly by the cliff, looking frustrated. You're acting a bit weird today. Ham, are we friends? We're best friends. If I had to leave the village, would we still be friends? Always. Dad says we're going to the city tomorrow. If you still want to hang out, you'll have to come find me in Lasgard. I will. Come find me, will you? Pinky promise? Pinky promise. I found her. I'll wait for you. I found her. I did it. Recall childhood memories. Wow, my first achievements. Ham, what's on your mind? Is there something you're not telling me? What are you talking about? Ha ha. Ah, ah, ha, ha. Hilarious. Slippery ground makes the cliff even more perilous. Observe. You notice what appears to be a foothold beneath the cliffs. With the right tools, you might be able to make your way down. You still have a rope. Whoa, we're rich. Wow, I got 5,000 gold. Excuse me? Let's move. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we can just try again. Nice. I thought I was gonna slip and fall and die. Observe. There's something hidden beneath the cliffs. Bet this is what all my ropes are for. I don't feel too good about this. Get close. Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't feel good about this anymore either. Oh my jeez. All right, we're gonna have to go rest somewhere. Below the cliff lies a bottomless abyss. Oh, that's it? That's all I can do? Wow, there's a giant dragon in here. That's exciting. I'm gonna go rest real fast right over here. Ah! What's wrong? Nightmares again. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Not sure why. I've been cursed too. Nightmares? Yes, I've been dreaming about terrible things from my childhood. That might be your deepest fear. Don't worry, I'm all right. Just some bad dreams. It's all over now. Ah, Mew lets out a big yawn. Okay. I wonder if this game has like time based on how long I spend. Sleeping. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I want to try fighting a dragon. I want to try fighting it. I'm sure it's not gonna turn out well, so I'm gonna save. We were already safe scumming in this game. It's fine. Let's go. We got first action. Soul Force. Determined. Fatal Strike. That's more than I needed to see. That's I think I've seen everything I need to see there. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and load now. That was cool. Undamageable dragon. Future reference. Future reference. I seem pretty close to beating it. Yeah, I'll probably, you know, get it next time. Second try out for sure. No. We gotta save it for later though, you know? End the stream. End the stream content. The human-free grassland has become haven for birds and beasts. There's a chance of successful hunt in this area. Hunt. Oh, you guys suck at this. Oh, whenever I attack, I get MP recovery. I want to successfully hunt. Yes. Elastic strap often uses a bowstring material. Oh, and I still have to engage in combat. Did not know that's how that worked. Luckily, these enemies are pretty weak. Nice. Nice. We should technically defend. And technically, we should have you attack. And we should actually swap around the orange orb to whoever's damaged. And just have them heal up. In the dense forest, occasional traces of human activity can be spotted. There seems to have been a logging site here. Yeah, there would. Acquired a branch. Wow, exciting. This tower is abandoned. The only sound is my breathing. I don't feel too good about this. Let's go investigate. That's a wyvern again. Okay, well. How hard could it be to possibly fight this? Oh, okay, this thing's way too hard to fight. Oh my gosh. Nine damage, let's go. I think I have the magic bolts. Yeah, I lived with 1 HP. Okay, turns out I could not fight wyverns. Sounds like I should do my awakening. Or no, I can add more things to this, but I don't have any more to add. Interesting. Oh, it's because that's my proficiency based on my proficiency. Okay. I don't like any of these. I'd rather reset this. Fatal Strike. Do I want to reset this? Also, do I have any others? No. 50% damage, 25% success rates. What does the success rate mean? That's fine. Sudden gust of wind carries a sound, distant sound of a horde. Observe. Hide. Statistically, this one looks like it's better. Well, yeah, this one's better. You crouch down cautiously, hiding in the long grass. You hear the howls of wolves and rumbling footsteps. A group of orcs riding giant wolves advances towards your hiding place. As they pass you, the wolves emit a deep, menacing growl, saliva dripping from their jaws. They appear to be unaware of your presence. Sneak attack them! Ooh. Kinda strong. Alright, I split up my attacks so I can go ahead and use Psychic Blast. Didn't kill any one of them. That's kind of sucks. Whoa. Also, how come the turn order was like weird there? Oh, that's awkward. Well, we got them. At the cost of a lot, but we got them. The enemies are repelled, leaving a trail of blood. Okay, I need to go back and heal. Alright, let's just do this. Or I could just do this and no, let's just do this. I feel like it every time I sleep, I uses a resource. I don't know. Except for a slice of scorched earth that shatters the tranquility of the landscape, the land, once abundant and alive, has been scorched by the fiery breath of dragons, leaving a desolate wasteland where no plants can thrive. It's evident that these remnants were once a peaceful village, much like your homeland. Perhaps you can find something here. Sure. Found weed! Wow, that's crazy. Can't believe they're letting me do some weed here. You spot some huge claw prints. You know what? We fought some before. Oh boy. One of these times is gonna succeed, right? Yes! Tracing the paw prints, you discover some discarded equipment on the path. You look around and spot an orc settlement nearby with plumes of black smoke rising from it. Wait. See what's over here. Barren wasteland suddenly comes into view. In stark contrast with its surroundings. The vitality is depleted. Not a single blade of grass is willing to emerge. Let's not proceed yet, I guess. Left of the road, you notice a stack of wooden crates. You realize they haven't merely been discarded. There's also a wrecked cavern looting cargo. Next to the caravans of horses that have left to rot. On the mana potion, silk thread, thunder. You realize that the caravan was heading towards Last Garden's cargo is likely carrying from the legendary Sunset City. A fierce battle took place here, and there might be things left at the scene. You can try digging around to see if you find anything. Oh, was I supposed to ponder first? Okay, we don't need to rest right now. As you venture further into the depths of the mountains, the chillier it becomes. Observe the terrain. Dang. This doesn't seem to be anything unusual ahead. All of a sudden, boulders start rolling down from the cliff one after another. Jeez. You've been ambushed. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're pretty strong. And these guys kind of suck. Yeah, we'll definitely pass around the orbs to the different characters as my HP gets full and less full. Cross the canyon. Let's go. Too bad I got hit in the face by a bunch of rocks. Should we see the orc villages? Help the attacked orcs jump into the chaos. Help the attacked orcs, I guess. I think I should just focus on one with a single spell. These healing potions are pretty good, though. Actually, I should just hypnotize them. Okay, honestly, out of everyone getting attacked, that's probably the best option. Okay, everyone's missing right now, apparently. Oof. We lived. We eliminate the wolf riders to the rear, causing chaos among the invading orcs. Taken by surprise, they scatter in all directions, abandoning their fallen allies. The orc villagers sound the horde. The horde attracts a wyvern that flaps its huge wings and lands in the village. The orc gathers the bodies of fallen enemies and allies alike in front of the wyvern. With grinning jaws, the wyvern savors a feast offered by the orcs. I think I should leave. I don't think I can fight a wyvern. Oh, that's bad. That's also bad. Okay, cannot fight these guys. It's hard to get a gauge of what I can and can't fight in this game. I guess you're just supposed to just know. A seemingly insignificant ruin rests at the foot of the mountain. We should not waste our time in this place. Search! Anything dragon is pretty strong. Well, I guess the game is called Nameless Slay Dragon. Discover a basement in the building at the bottom of the village. It's Aaron's basement! The door is tightly sealed. Burst open. Oh, that was close. Burst open the door, and a cloud of dust billows from the cellar. Inside, there's nothing but a peculiar ritual circle and an empty jar. I don't feel good about this. Oh, I hate jars. Let's smash it. What if something bad happens? See? Nothing. You sure? Nothing seems to happen. Experience gains. Nothing seems to happen. Actually, I do have money for this. path extends deeper into the heart of the mountains, separating the two towering peaks that reach the clouds. The majestic mountains stand like a pair of colossal gates guarding the borders of the human kingdom. Unfortunately, the gently sloping mountains on the right is a barren eyesore. Climb the mountain on the right. Ooh, we are not very likely to succeed. We only need 2. We only need 2 successes. Climb the mountain. Ah, come on. Come on, team. Team, come on. Let's go. All right, what's up here? Standing on top of the peak, you gaze upon the land below. You see a dense forest with waves of clouds floating in the direction of the sunset. You see the grasslands you came stretching towards the wild of Lasgar. Silence fills the vastness of heaven and earth. The stream of time flows quietly. Ponder. You've been told about Mount Dragonfall, with its flat summit situated between the human and elf territories. It seems like this is it. Wow. Crazy. Is there anything else up here? Alright, let's go explore this area to the left. Barren wasteland suddenly comes into view in stark contrast with its surroundings. The vitality here is depleted, not a single blade of grass is willing to emerge. In desolate expanse of the desert, you catch sight of a mysterious group of figures. Cloaked in ominous robes, they appear to be floating. One of them, the leader, points a bony finger out towards you. Before you know, you find yourself completely surrounded. I thought they were supposed to have bony fingers. These look like very normal fingers. Okay, we should use some skills here. Just to make sure that they don't do anything to us. Oh. Just to make sure we don't die, I am going to use Psychic Blast here. We are running out of stuff, though. One of the rope people suddenly stabs up his palm with a dagger. Blood seeps into the ground from his hand, forming an ominous room. Stop him! Stop him! Definitely don't let him do that! Showing no hesitation, you cleave the creature before you have it in half. Blood splatters on the golden sand, leaving everything in silence. Defeated the cultist through an experience gained. Do I rest? I think I'm just gonna heal. Close to Lasgar, there's a range of low hills. There are many caves on the hills and is emanating a noxious smell. Ah, this guy's normal. Beat him up. Easy. The sound of footsteps catches your attention. As you peer in that direction, you spot a few orcs in retreat. Chase them down! Oh, well, they might be running from something. You know what? Maybe I should have pondered. Some of the orcs manage to evade my pursuit. You don't notice that the orcs are very weak or very aged. They all rush towards the wilderness and south, discovering the orcs' movement. 120. Am I beating up the elderly orcs? Oh, I leveled up. Oh, let's do this, I guess. Level class. Okay. One more level. Wow, this person's well versed. Okay. You feel the ground give way under your feet and a massive pit appears in front of you. The sandy surface you're standing on collapses suddenly. You find yourself falling into it. The cascading sand drags you down, engulfing you into a swirling vortex. You struggle to break free. Half your body is already buried in sand. A sand-formed figure materializes in front of you. Why have you trespassed here? The flowing sand suddenly ceases its movements. We are only passing by. Oh, you guys can't fail. You guys need near the 90%. Die, sinner. No, the 90%. The 90%. No. Okay, how much damage does this guy do? An unfortunate amount, honestly. I think we run. Wait, you're not with them, are you? Of course not. I swear my beard. You don't have a beard. Well, that's what dwarves like to say. What brings you here exactly? We're just travelers passing through. Then I can't let you go. You've disrupted my plans. What plans? This trap was meant for those who tainted the blend with dragon blood. Are you talking about those people in robes? You're taking care of them. How many people were there? I'd say there were about 5 or 6 of them. Not even close. There's at least a dozen of those guys. We didn't see them. I can spare you, but in return, you must help me locate their hideout. Can't you do it yourself? I cannot go too far from the desert. If you don't agree, I won't let you leave this place. Agreed. Once you find them, call out the name Azoth, and I will come forth. Can't you come out by yourself? Go now. Seek out the sinners who taint the sacred land and serve justice in the name of the mighty Azoth. The element disappears. What was their name again? Metazoth. How many experience guaranteed? Gave. I'm glad I did not fight them. I am gonna heal. What little secret? Okay, let's go and save, I suppose. I don't know why this game has so many save slots. It makes me kind of suspicious. Thunder. We call the elemental, calls itself Zoth. Okay, that's fine. We just have to find the cultist now. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll attack. Why do some of them have faces of? Oh, it's showing the attack, the intent of who they're gonna attack. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. Wait, that's actually huge. This is actually such a good skill. I don't know who learned this, but this is useful. Okay, we can't fight the dragon there. Can't fight the dragon rider there. So I guess we just go to the north. That's the orc. That's the tree. This is the caravan. That's the Villain village. And that's the hunting spot. Okay, so we don't know where all the cultists are. A chill breeze seeps in from the north from the mountain valleys. A dense pine forest hides within the veil of clouds as evading our gaze. The refreshing scent of wood lingers, accompanied by the laughter of the wind lingering by your side. The air is filled with this chanting magic, exuding ethereal radiance. That totally looks like a location. The forest shrouded in mist seems to be whispering to you. Listen, proceed. No, we should listen. We should listen, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess we're just proceeding. You hear the trees creaking. Giant trees tumble down from the mountains like wild beasts. Oh my gosh. Survive the tumbling trees. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal Andy at least. I think MC is gonna be fine. I think Ham's okay just because like he has the orange orb. Next to you, a majestic tower covered in greenery rises from the ground. You can't even see the top of the tower within the mist. You delve deeper into the woods. The mist seems to keep pace with you. The mist flows faster and draws near to you. Something means I can't see even things nearby. What's going on? Why are we back here? Oh, looks like it's getting foggier. This is going to be a real challenge. This mist is so dense I can't make out directions at all. Shall we head over to the tower? You make your way up the tower as if stepping into a vast expanse of clouds. There are some faintly visible shapes in the distance. I mean, we take a closer look. We always gotta examine. In the far reaches of the clouds, you can see some elusive shapes, much like this tower watching over the woodlands. Fetch water. Fetch more water. Okay, we can leave. The abandoned tower marked by numerous scars. Appears someone's hiding here. Whoa, it's like elves, I think. They don't look evil. I think we can talk. Okay, apparently we can't talk. Okay. Alright, apparently these are not friendly, like, NPCs. They're just enemies. Let's take them out. Perception in 3 stacks of focus. Interesting. Is this game like Fire Emblem? It's like it's like Final Fantasy, if I would describe it like any game. Hero Poppy, welcome to stream, by the way. No one's dead? Kind of crazy. I got poisoned. What the heck? Alright, well, I think we do have to go revive our friend. Oh, wait, never mind. They're like dead. Can I bring them back? I don't know if this brings them back from the dead. I cannot bring someone back from the dead like this. I don't have any items to bring someone back from the dead either. That's kind of annoying. I guess my best move is to try and level up. Seems pretty good. Damage for the first 2 uses each day is plus 100%, so it does double the damage. Seems pretty good, actually. Sure. I don't know what success rate's supposed to do in this game. Beneath the cliffs, there's a moss-covered wooded cabin. When you go searching, the door of cottage opens by itself as if inviting you inside. This place feels so familiar. You've discovered many useful things amid the mist. Healing potion, phoenix hearts, magic fundamentals, primal races, witch's gown. But definitely equipping that. Now, is these wizard robes better than your clothes? Yes. This way, I know there's some medicinal herbs around here. Oh, really? Well, there should be. Well, that was great. No luck finding anything. Let's try again. I like going until I succeed in every event once, at least. The red herb. We got the blood roots. I really need to heal. I don't know. I think I might just use it. I don't know. Proceed cautiously. Dang. Proceed cautiously. There we go. In the center of the woodland, there's a stands a well-preserved tower. Unlike the previous ones, the tower is clearly being guarded and well-maintained. Get close. The tower emits a deep rumbling sound. As soon as you step inside, dazzling light flashes before you. Well, really should heal now that I think about it. We We should probably medical aid. No, actually we can snatch strike. And then we can medical aid because of infinites. Our goal is to get to any sort of healing right now so we can actually revive what's her face? Mew. The sound of battle serves the peacefulness of the forest, attracting a group of figures to the scene. Who's there? Who's there? Explain! Explain, please! Please! Okay, thank goodness. Humans, you are not supposed to be here. We just got lost. We're looking for directions to the Sunset City. Oh, and we have a recommendation letter. Elves leaves without offering any response. To control the tower, experience gains. After a thorough inspection of the tower, you find some remaining supplies inside. Gemstone, remedial potion, newborn races. Were those people elves? Yes, stingy ones. Well, they weren't as scary as I had imagined. Staying at the top of the tower, you're distant of 2 more viewer towers to the north. Okay. Where does this take me? That is not where I expected to go. You discover an unobtrusive cottage, seemingly uninhabited. You are just about to knock. The door swings open on its own. You are not welcome here, humans. Can't we talk? We mean no harm. We just want to go to Sunset City. What happens in the city has nothing to do with us. We just want to ask for directions. Even the best hunter might not find their way through the heavy mist. It's best to leave while you still have a chance. Oh, is it too much to ask for a little assistance? We'll be sure to show our gratitude in return, all right? The elf gives you a thoughtful look. Looks like we don't have a choice. How do we get to Sunset City? Head north until you see the altar in the depths of the mist, and keep heading north. The altar in the depths of the mist. Whether you make it to the city or not, though, will come down to luck. To the north of the tower, mountains shrouded by the sea. Look closely. Oh, I can rest here. That's so good. There it is. In the area where the mist thins out, a beautiful city appears before your eyes. Soon after, the clouds once again reveal its presence. Additionally, you find some old weapons discarded in the shadows of the tower. A longbow. Speaking of, do we have any better equipment for anyone anywhere? Why do I have a ranged weapon in the first place? Should probably get rid of some of these unnecessary weapons. Alright, let's go and rest. So we can bring Mew back to life. Alright. The mist hasn't dissipated yet. It might take a few more days. We can't afford to get lost here. Let's hurry and find the way to the Sunset City. Hold on. Were these trees here yesterday? Why do they look different now? Who knows? Maybe the forest itself likes to take a walk too. What a cursed forest. What is this? In the serene depths of the woodland, but the foliage is exceptionally dense, you get the feeling of something abnormal about these trees. This is definitely gonna turn into a combat, but whatever. Acquired soul wood. Okay, never mind. I did not expect that to succeed. Let's just proceed normally, right? Do I never get tired of reading? Aloud? Yes. Reading? It's fine. In the forest, you see a small altar that looks like a castle built by children. To be fair, that's why I skipped past some of the dialogue, right? Welcome, Evo. Welcome to stream. How is it? How is it in the life of Daiko? You know what? It's very average. Not much has happened, but you know, we're still enjoying it. And it's about taking small things in life. In this forest, you see a small altar that looks like a castle built by children. Delicate little flowers are placed as offerings on the altar, creating a sense of peacefulness within you. Well, the guy said go north. I haven't visited that tower. Jeez. Ugh, it sends me back here. Oh, so maybe if I proceed cautiously, it doesn't send me back, is what happens. Yeah, this is raising my fatigue. So my odds are higher if I just proceed. But then I guess I get sent. There's always the risk of getting sent back. Oh, so I want to learn more sparks for the characters that can actually utilize them, I just realized. So that's how I think that works. Oh, they lived! And they blew up my character! Oh, man, we have to go rest again now. Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. I hate resting this much. I feel like I'm... I don't know. It's not keep track of my days, but something about me feels like resting is bad. How am I feeling so many 70%? This is crazy. Even 62% isn't bad. This is ridiculous. Three in a row on that one? Is that what was it really that bad? Dang. Okay, she is almost dead. I don't know what status effect this is, but unable to gain willpower or cast soul force. Okay. That's crazy. We have to go back and rest up now again. This is getting ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, it's fine. We want to end up here anyway. Okay. The mist hasn't cleared since the Guardian arrived. We might run into them if luck isn't on our side. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. You notice the mist slowly fading, revealing the mountain range to the north. Oh, so the time actually is. Mist clears, revealing a city nestled among the mountains right before you. Reach critical checkpoints and gain 2 wake points. Did I find out if resting a lot's bad? I think so. I think it was bad that I let it get to this point. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to load. Those are auto saves. So let me go back to here. So I think this is the first time I came here. Yeah, I think time is actually a factor in this game. So I think keeping that in mind. That's bad. All right, we'll keep in mind that days actually do matter now. I want to chop wood successfully. Let's go. Hierro branch, tree branch. Okay, let's proceed cautiously here. What are the chances? Okay. I want to try going over here. Let's proceed cautiously. I think if I fail, yeah, if I fail to proceed cautiously, nothing happens is the good thing. Let's examine this tower. To the north of the tower, a mountain shrouded by mist occasionally needs, look closely. There it is, an area where the mist thins out. Okay, and then it just shows me, oh, what if I would go north here? Let's go. I mean, this seems like it's the exact same result as when I rested too many days. As you approach the city, the barely visible magical barrier separates it from the forest. Stop right there, humans. You're not supposed to be here. We have a recommendation letter. Show me the letter. See, the maester wrote it. The elf reads the letter. The Norland's here for some shopping. Go on in. Don't cause any trouble. Through the mist. Into the town. Okay. Nestled in the mountains, numerous white towers are surrounded by flowing waterfalls like a flute playing melodious tune that resonates throughout the land. Atop the mountains, a shimmering neon radiance blankets the entire city, the Sunset City, the elven capital. Get in there. As you enter the city, you're taken back by its beauty. White marble and numerous trees create a garden-like atmosphere. In the distance, there's a palace set into the mountains with white towers that create an ethereal presence. The stone houses on both sides of the street are covered in intricate carvings. The higher parts of the roof are adorned with sparkling crystals. The whispers of the wind, birdsong, the rivers babble blend into a peaceful melody that resonates throughout the city. As you walk through the city, the unsettling silence makes you feel as though you're still in the forest. There are no bustling sounds, no curious glances from the set of other citizens. It's as if the time here is frozen and no one shows any interest in your presence. Wow, I've always considered the Last Guard to be the most beautiful city in the world. But what's the point of beauty if it's not vibrant? I knew those folks in the Last Guard were lying. Elves were definitely not monsters that eat humans. Are you sure? Of course, why would monsters live in such fancy houses? I mean... Along the main road are shops filled with goods. Occasionally, elves pass by without paying you any attention. The elves are trading goods in complete silence, seemingly without the need for words. Have you noticed everyone in the city seems to be mute? As soon as the words leave his mouth, the unusual gaze falls upon you from both sides of the street. Shh, their hearing is sharp. They hear you. Ah, I see now. And he lowers his voice as he speaks. There are guards stationed in front of the building. You can hear noises coming from inside. Listen carefully. Ugh. Well, might as well try. I only need 2 successes. Eventually, this will work. And my odds are only getting higher as I go. And my hearing's also improving as I go. Also, yeah, I should look into my sparks real fast. So I could learn new skills. Shouldn't be bad. I think I should start learning some new... I think I should start branching out a little bit more. I should start getting some more sparks. And then I should start getting some more... everything getting up to 3 sparks based on their proficiency. So I need a lot of sparks for Mew. Okay. So let's finish up our classes. Blink of Death. Depleted all combo points boost damage by 6% each. Okay. Perform 5 consecutive strikes. Honestly, I don't think I need to learn this, but it's fine. I think I should probably start learning into one of them. I should start going to an archer. You can go into Shadow Assassin. You can maybe go into Berserker, I guess. Pioneer could be good too. Fatigue is building. Bang. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely this is the one. They're at 50, 45. Okay. Let's see what I can hear. Learn ability. Gain 3 stacks of lethality. I think I need to start learning in abilities. Why would I not... Okay, I don't understand. Like, why would I ever learn potential then? I mean, I've already... No, this is a potential run. Clash of weapons can be heard from inside the building. There may be military training taking place. That's it? That's all I did that for? Good grief. Yeah, let's visit the shops. Wait, do these do anything? Yeah, they do. Hey kids, come here. Who are you calling kids? You're a kid. You guys, obviously. Really? Not you. What do you want from us? You're not from around here, are you? Can you tell me what it's like outside of the city? What for? You're just a kid. How old are you? 17, and I'm turning 18 soon. I'm in the 7th cycle, which according to human standards makes me 91 years old. You're kidding, right? No, I'm telling the truth. Welcome to the world of elves. 91? Like a grandma? I'm probably older than your grandma. Alright, tell me about the outside. Why don't you go outside and see for yourself? We're barred from leaving the city. By who? The Regent Prince? That's sad. Come on, tell me about what's happening outside. Wyverns are everywhere. You mean the human territory, right? The wyverns haven't reached the woods, have they? No, but they're everywhere else. How many are there? They're all over the place. Too many to count. How do you manage to survive then? We're tough. Really? Of course. Misty woods are terrifying. The mist serves as the guardian of this land. You don't get lost in there? Of course we do. Even the best hunters lose their way in the dense mist. What's even scarier is the trees that this forest can move. You can wake up and find yourself in a completely different place. You guys are so lucky. I'd love to see how the trees move. It only happens once in a very long while. Many villages have been destroyed. Where do you live now? Underground? We live in the city. Just like us? Our city isn't as fancy as yours. It's kind of similar. Aren't you afraid of wyvern attacks? The general there is there to protect us. Who's the general? The general is a formidable. I saw him slice a wyvern in half with a single strike. Is he as powerful as... what's his name? Inkarts? I don't think so. I see. Last Guard is bigger than this place. Is the human city larger than the Sunset City? Certainly. There are 2 layers of thick city walls packed with people inside. It's crowded and much livelier than here. I've never heard of such a city before. Was it recently built? It was built almost 20 years ago, I believe. Then it was recently built. There are huge spiders on the ground. How big is it? As big as a house. How many eyes does it have? I didn't count. I was scared to death. I think that spider should be a prime feed. They're friendly beasts. I wish I could see with my own eyes. Ooh, that was supposed to be a friendly beast? Well, it's dead now. What you told me was fascinating. Here, take this. We're all friends now. Get Destiny Crystal. Are you sure? It looks valuable. It's fine. We carve crystals every day. I've been working on this one for months, and I'm getting tired of it anyway. Keep me updated on any new stories. Can I help you? Your master told us to find someone in need to Norland. That's me. Oh, really? Could you take a look at this curse on Ham? The Greywood curse. Yes, that's right. No one can cure it anymore. Why? We've all come all the way here. This isn't something you should know. Oh, really? Now I'm even more interested. You don't have to get involved. You don't have to get involved in this mess. We actually have a recommendation letter here. Yeah, we have a letter. And he hands the letter to the elf. Wordlessly, the elf flips the letter over. The quill flies out of the cabinet and dances on the letter, leaving a line of words. You can try your luck at the Eye of Exoria. Where's the Eye of Exoria? Before you can speak, the elf gestures for you to quiet. Quill flies from the elf's sleeve and points towards a tall needle building nearby. What are you afraid of? Everything has changed since the former king passed away. I appreciate it if you didn't ask too many questions. Who is the current king then? Oneros Vithradi, the Regent Prince. You're kidding, right? The quill gently pokes Mew's face. Oh, all right. Dear customer, is there anything else I can do? The letter bursts into flames, quickly reducing to ashes. Okay, sounds like the elf is... sounds like Mew is like a 1,000-year-old wizard or something. What do you have to sell? What is this? History book of the elves. I'm gonna buy it. Wait a second, I can buy multiple of these? I'll buy one. How do I buy it? How do I buy this? Oh, there we go. Can we sell some equipment here? Not those, but like the weapons I don't really need. We can sell the cloth clothes. Definitely need some equipment, if I'm being honest. Speaking of, don't we have a better dagger than this? So we don't want to equip the pickaxes because those are useful. We can sell the wooden stick. Keen blade. No, I'm going to keep the wooden stick just for the fun of it. Keen blade is just straight up better than everything that Andy has. Hunting dagger increases my evasion rate, which is pretty good. Keen blade is better than the sickle we have. Longbow helps us in a lot of different aspects. We aren't ranger yet, so I don't think we want to go into it. So we keep the longbow. I think we can sell the weathered dagger. We can keep all the starter weapons. I don't see why not. Let's see if we can find an armor shop. Oh, we have one of these. Well, these are expensive. Jeez, this takes all my money. Just when I thought I had a lot of money. The spotless streets gleam like mirrors. A broom floating in the air is autonomously sleeping amongst the fallen leaves. Wow, look, this broom can move on its own. It's no big deal. There are even ones that can fly. Is it all magic? Yeah. I really want a broom like that. Do you want one? Yes. Actually, all you need is a crystal. Change the enchantment on it and it's all yours. Isn't that a bit unethical? I'm just offering a solution. On the western outskirts of the city are some out-of-place ruins, the remnants of beautiful structures. The air is filled with lingering mist and unsettling whispers. The distant echoes of manic whispers, the clash of blades, and the cries of pain reach your ears. These sounds feel far away. It's as if from another dimension. You find a stone door with a sentence etched into it. Learn from the past. The door seems to be waiting for your answer. No, you have this answer. We learned about this. And forge the path to the future. These words seem somewhat familiar to you. What am I supposed to type here? Forge the path to the future. No, it's... Wait, that's... Okay. What? Did I need the capital F? Underneath the ruins lies a dim and mysterious cavern with a labyrinth of interconnected pathways. The whole cavern is like an underground castle. The cavern is filled with sheer walls that are covered in various writings and murals. They depict tales of untold suffering and epic journeys. You're touched by a cold breeze. Something feels off. Grasp your weapon. It takes me... I need a skill check to grasp my weapon. There's a thud. Your arm goes numb and the weapon is almost knocked out of your hand. You can't even see who did it. You feel like there's a warning strike and speeding further may further you into a dangerous situation. Survive the attack. We should probably use our... torch here. Ouch, it hurts. What's happening? Something hit me. Don't you think this place is strange? Not really. Why? It feels like being watched by something invisible. You catch a faint sound. Listen carefully. Succeed, please. Let's go. Sure. I mean, we need a lot of sparks on Mew. At least. I should fill out all the sparks. Get out, traitor! Did you hear anything? Be careful, everyone. We're not welcome here. Listen to the warning. Who sent you? You hear an unexpected question. Answer. We arrived here by accident. I can't believe a traitor would stoop so low as to send human children to haunt us. I don't understand what you're talking about. Where are you? Show yourself so we can talk face to face. No response is heard. You feel something to the left. That's the right. Each step on the shaky bridge fills you with trepidation. Oh boy. Oh boy. The bridge suddenly starts disintegrating. Planks fall one by one as if it has a mind of its own. You lose your footing and begin to fall. Ouch. Fortunately, you land on solid ground, just a few steps away from the abyss. Landed safely. Chilling gust of wind blows through the cavern. You feel something surround you. Oh, there's an invisible enemy here. Apparition. Elf spirits. Oh, I just got a spark. I should probably use that. Okay, well, let's see what this is. Okay, this is probably just another combat, right? Before you stands a massive pillar with numerous paths converging to this point. To your surprise, you recognize the inscriptions on it. They're the same ones as the central crystal in Sunset City. However, unlike the crystal in Sunset City, this is a weathered crystal monument pointing upwards towards the surface. Have we seen this crystal before? I haven't seen the crystal in Sunset City yet. This is the real Covenant monument. The previous one, all shiny and new, was built later. I don't get it. Do the elves have a liking for these stones? Wait, let's go over there. Where? Here? This place is filled with corpses and weapons. Next to a conspicuous corpse is a piece of red dark text. If the sun is lost, we still have the moon. If the moon is lost, we still have the stars. If the stars are lost, we are left with nothing but infinite darkness. The text appears to have been written by an elf before his death. His bones have been crushed by solid armor, but his hand appears to be tightly grasping something. Oh, I got a green orb. as you pick up a green orb, a hostile wind sweeps through the cavern. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not dead. Nice. Take care of the last one. Magic bolts. I love stats. What's going on here? Why do we keep getting attacked? We're getting attacked by ghosts. Real ghosts. Seriously? Absolutely. What do we do now? I don't want to be haunted by ghosts. It's already too late. What should we do, Ham? Tree for now. Drive them away? How can we drive them away? We can't see them. I have a plan. What is it? Come on, tell us. We can turn into ghosts ourselves and we'll be able to see them. What kind of plan is that? It's pretty simple. A bottle of ghost potion will do. Any side effects? Who knows? With some ghost shroom and icy leaves, you can brew up ghost potions. Ghost shrooms and icy leaves. That's my secret recipe. It's the only option if you want to see the ghosts. Ghost shrooms and icy leaves. I don't think I have those items. Ghost shroom. I have one icy leaf, but I don't have any ghost shrooms. So we should probably equip a spark here. Psychic Blast has been coming pretty useful, but I think we should put this on Magic Bolt. And then, did I get any good equips? Okay, that's just normal. Nothing else increased my magic damage here. We did get the green orb. I should probably save just in case anything happens here. The cavern is filled with assorted objects overgrown with different kinds of plants. This is where the ghost shrooms grow. Ah, no luck finding anything. Here we go. Let's go again. There we go. Okay, we can now make the ghost shroom potion. Found the ghost shroom. Let's do some alchemy. Just combine the ghost shroom and icy leaves. Ghost shroom. Alchemy. Now we can use the item. Ghost potion. Alright, the game is over. I found you all. You hear the wind howling through the cave, intensifying and chilling you to the bone. No, not the wind, a dark energy gathering around you. The energy gradually materializes into humanoid shadows, revealing their true form. Get out, traitor! We haven't done anything. Why are you calling us traitors? Human, traitor, you all deserve death. Well, do you want to fight? Not your business, monster. But you seem much more monster-like, don't you? That's enough. Let's hear what they have to say. Hearing commanding voice, all the spirits immediately line up in an orderly manner. Tell me, why have you come here? Came here by accident. To lift a curse. You are carrying the Greywood curse, aren't you? Do you know how to lift it? Of course I do, but I'm not sure if I can trust you. Do you have any other choice? Sir, the spirits seem nervous. I apologize for the assaults. You were too young to be the humans who betrayed us before. Would you be willing to listen to our stories? Yes. We fought for the moon, but we failed. We wait, hoping that one day our moon will be saved, even if we can never return to the surface. Your moon? Our king, Alenli, was our son. Our princess, Cynthia, is our moon. Is that why you decided to stay here even as ghosts? Yes, humans. You're like your most honorable ancestors. We bore the final glory of the covenant and fought until the end of our lives. However, we will not tolerate or forgive traitors who drink the dragon blood and defile our world. We must save our moon. But you're already dead, aren't you? That's why we've been waiting for the right moment. Yes, we were waiting for the day of fate. What if the day never comes? Then we keep waiting. but you'll get weaker and weaker until no one can see you or remember you anymore. Hey, Rob. That sounds terrible. Yeah, being a ghost is incredibly lonely. I think today is the day. Humans are untrustworthy. Look, this young man has been cursed by the Cellatellers. Do you know how to lift it? You're gonna force me to play a different game? All you need is 125k points. We can't, but the princess can. Really, how do we know if you're telling the truth? I swear by the honor of the Varian family. How was V-Ball yesterday? It was good. Honestly, it was pretty hot. Since it rained yesterday, it was pretty muggy. And I was moving pretty sluggishly. Because it was too humid. You can't even use points, you're on YouTube? I know. I'm scamming you. It rained? Yeah, it rained yesterday. It was like in the morning, in the noonish. It wasn't like during volleyball, but yeah. Sir, can we really trust two human children and a what? An looning? You still abide by the covenant, don't you, Miss Looning? Oh, are you asking for my help? Are you asking us to save your moon, princess? Can you help us? Ham, what do you think? Yeah. Missing out? You want to fly you out? I see you suffered these last 2 weeks. It's okay. I'm poor. Can't afford to fly you out. That is right below the Covenant Square. Wait, this is right below the Covenant Square. Heading north leads to the underground of the Silent Palace. There's a serpent-like prime fiend guarding the passage. Above it lies the palace dungeons, and above it, the dungeons is the heavily guarded Grand Hall. Above the Grand Hall stands the White Tower, where the princess is imprisoned by the traitor. Come with me, I'll tell you what to do. Unlocks Lancer when used. Wait, I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I need armor. You follow the spirit of the elf to the river. Look up towards the treetops. What tree? Wow. You suffered so bad you're laying on the bare floor. Wow. Well, I hope you get past your suffering soon. Across the river, a towering tree rises from the darkness, emitting a shimmering glow. At the top of the tree specks a light, a twinkle like stars. No, it's not a real tree. It's a colossal sculpture carved from the towering stone wall. Each glimmer represents unwavering faith, bit by bit, step by step, chiseling upward. This statue was carved with hope for the future. Ascend from the deepest darkness toward the unreachable white tower shrouded in clouds. Okay, I feel like I should maybe first finish exploring the city, but I guess I'm a ghost now. Kill it, kill it. Kill what? You take closer and see a round plate beneath two elf spirits. On it, two hefty bugs are locked in vicious battle, tearing at each other. Wow, Onerous has achieved a 10-game winning streak. Look, he's becoming a new king bug. What are you doing? We're raising bugs, obviously. Are you making them fight each other? That's how we pick the strongest one and raise it. Do you want to know how to raise bugs? Let me teach you. First, you need to go to the nearest and grab the biggest and fattest one. Take good care of them. Feed them well on the best water and food. Then let them starve for a day and night. After that, put these bugs in together in pairs. The stronger one will eat the weaker one. Starve the winners for a few days and nights, then put them together. The last one standing will be the king bug. Enchant the king bug with the essence of magic to make it a useful pet even stronger than a puppy. What do you think? Interesting. In fact, the raising bugs and raising wyverns are quite similar, but the latter is Onerous' hobby. That is interesting. Oh, we can talk to the ghost now. Want to buy anything? Okay, we have a shop. Nothing particularly useful. I think we can sell the wizard's robes. I am tempted to buy another torch. We are running low on them. So if we see the chance to buy, okay, and the game's bugged out. Okay, we also can rest in that elf. Let me leave for a second. I don't know if I need to remake the potions. I might need to remake the potions. Wow, I failed 275%. That's crazy. The roar sounds oddly familiar. That's it? That's all I get for that? Are you kidding me? I can't go up there. Start at the bottom of the lake. Let's see. Oh, wow. That went up a lot. I don't think he needs sparks, right? Because he needs a skill. Ham needs a skill more than anything right now. No way, I failed 280%. Okay, and these are all the shops I checked. Wait, I should read this. This one seems actually important. Wait, I'm gonna go back and read this one. There are inscriptions in the oaths made back then. This includes the names of hundreds of families. What exactly is this covenant? You know, this continent was also ruled by the King Dragon by a few centuries ago. Of course I know. It was a legendary hero, Garrett, who led the humans to defeat the King Dragon and save everyone. Shh, do you want to get us all killed? Did I say something wrong? Yes. Without the covenant, humans never would have been able to challenge the dragons. Sometimes humans really overestimate themselves. Actually, this monument was built after the defeat of King Dragon. It records the founding families of the covenant. These families include not only humans and elves, but also cell-tellers, dwellers, dwarves, and the orcs. There are even some races you've never even heard of. Are you saying that humans are just the minions in this covenant? No, more like the ones ready to sacrifice yourselves on the battleground. Sacrifice? That's not important. The point is, it was a covenant that eventually sent out a group led by Ingrid to defeat the King Dragon. So Ingrid was the biggest hero, wasn't he? Yes, but let's not say that here, okay? Common will, common truth, common yearning, a common oath. In the name of all our families, we forge a great covenant. While our kind remains, the covenant remains unbroken. While our allies remain, the covenant endures. The last line of text is blurred, yet the words can be faintly discerned. Learn from to the future. Excuse me. The elf ignores you and walks away as if they can't see you. Wow. The fountain glistens with a silvery glow, reflecting the starry light. In the mystical garden, the gentle sound of laughter fills the air. Gather. We failed. Gather. We should learn sparks. Debuffs from oneself. Might not be bad. Gather. Oh, we don't need gather. Okay, now I think we can go back into the tunnel. Let's also equip this spark. Nope, not here. I think we can just put it on Frost Smash. We don't really use Blaze, honestly. We should probably unequip this. Just do this for now. Oh, I do need more sparks for our new skills that we have. We're gonna stop by here. Following you need is guidance. You reach the top of the tower. The door to this cabin is firmly closed. Knock on the door. Knock on the door. Knock on the door. You just keep knocking on the door. Finally, a voice comes from inside the room. Has the sun risen? The sun has got his hat on. The door opens. What do you want? Why did you lie to me? Why pretend to be the sun? We weren't lying. Look at the sky. Stay away from me, kids. It's for your own good. We're here to ask you to help us remove the curse. I don't know anything about that. Are you the Eye Ixora? You shouldn't have brought it up. Please tell us what to do. As long as the dark clouds remain, the curse cannot be lifted. What dark clouds? I don't know. The tree takes root in the depths, with the future buried in the paths. Remember, with the dark clouds looming, there is no sunlight. The old man goes back inside the house and firmly shuts the door. How's he still going? Yes. I think we're probably going to call it soon. But I want to probably like get inside the castle. Once we start, there's no turning back. Take a good rest and make some preparations. Okay, I think now is a good time to start. You can rest here and talk to them. Feel free to ask any questions you have. I have questions. Where's the princess? Inside the tree, you can find a moon-shaped stone carving. By drilling the hole through the stone wall above the moon, you can reach the White Tower. The princess is imprisoned at the top of the White Tower. If you can't break through the stone wall, magic makes it easy as protection, but we'll dispel it. What challenges are there above? More than you can imagine. Inside the tree, there's a prime fiend named Sarundo. It's best to find a way around it. Even as a whole squad of elves will struggle to deal with it. What's worse is that at the top of the White Tower is extremely dangerous. It's swarming with guards. You have to find your own way up. It sounds like a suicide mission, doesn't it? We'll make some distractions. What you need is courage and a bit of luck. Any plans? No food, no sleep, only nameless slave dragon. No, it's about to end here. Your first task is to reach the top of the tree. We'll help you break through the defenses of the White Tower and divert some of the guards. Why don't you come with us? Unfortunately, removing the defenses of the White Tower will deplete all of our power. The rest is in your hands. That doesn't sound reliable at all. It is the perfect opportunity. Oneros is leaving the palace to worship his master. Master, Zorus, the lost Lord of Nightmares, also known as the King Dragon. He manipulates elves, humans, and even this world from the shadows. That name sounds familiar. Oh, right. The general had a battle with some kind of nightmare lord and ended up losing. Wait, you said humans are being manipulated too. We are not well informed of the humans' recent situation. But as far as all I know, they are gathering in a single city, just as Zorus has planned. The city is like a prison designed for humankind, much like Sunset City now. Interesting. Any plans? First task is to get to the top of the tree. We'll help you break through the defense of the defense. Why don't you come with us? I already read all this. Oops. I did this one. Whoops. Okay, let me make some preparations. Why is it nameless if all my characters are named? You know what? Good question. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save here for this game. I might come back and play this game again. I wouldn't mind. But at the very least, I do need to end stream for now. I need to go eat. Oh, I should talk first. Why are there ghosts everywhere? Isn't there a place where I can sleep in peace? What's wrong with ghosts? They can be cute, you know? And he looks at me as if she's a ghost. Stay away from me. How much conversation is there? What does this elf princess look like? Oh, are you interested as well? I'm just saying. Look how faithful they are. The princess must be extraordinary. Well, it's hard to say. I've seen some weird people who are devoted to cats. True. Sunset City looks beautiful, doesn't it? But underneath the glamorous surface, there always lies darkness. So is there any hidden darkness under your surface? You'd regret asking if you knew. Okay, let's go ahead. Save. Over this again. Rest. And then I think we're calling it for this today. Wait, so I didn't even need a rest because I saved after. My rest happened after my save. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Not a big deal. Okay. Anyway. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end stream for today. So it turns out that I will not be doing split fiction. I have found out. John is busy. So we'll end up playing Metaphor tomorrow. What are the thoughts? Are we getting a second one or a third one? Or are we getting Silk Song? Well, we're not getting Silk Song, I can tell you that for sure. I wouldn't mind continuing this game. Evans Evgard, how far would you say I'm through this game at this point? Out of curiosity. Because if I'm not that far through the game, I'm obviously less inspired. Where did I stop? I'm in the elf city. I'm in Sunset City right now for the elves. And that's it. I was like, and I'm like trying to do I'm about to do like the infiltration into the White Tower where the princess is. And I stopped right before that. So if you had to give me an estimate on how far through the game I was, what would you say? I'm like a third of the way through. Ugh. So it really would be like 3 streams. Ugh. Man, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I do like the game. I do like the game. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't know if I like the game enough that I want to prioritize it over other games right now, you know? But we'll see. I'll think about it. And we'll come back to this. In the meanwhile, let's go ahead and end our go and raid out somewhere. I don't know. Where do we go? Where do I send you all? Where can we get sent? I don't know where to send you guys. I guess I should use this real fast. I was hoping someone else would. I guess if someone else was playing this game, though, I don't know if I'd want to raid into them. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. There's that. There's that. There's that. Oh, we're gonna go right here, I guess. They just started stream, so you know they should be around for a while. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid Juanda's stuff. We played Mage Arena with them recently. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, use my raid messages. Find the appropriate one. You'll figure it out. It basically just use the first one if you're not subbed. Everyone, all the other ones are free game if you are subbed. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Plan is to stream around 2. Stream might be getting canceled or stuff might be happening. I will give you guys updates. I'll be looking at my phone. I'll give you guys updates. But plan for stream tomorrow is 2. Might be earlier, might be later, might get canceled. I'm not quite sure what's happening around my schedule this week because I have some friends that are moving and basically I wanna basically hang out with them before they leave forever. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully we'll catch you all in the next stream, whenever that may be, though. Ideally tomorrow. Until next time.